if you were thinking about doing this or thinking about doing that, they might not be doing anything. As a matter of fact, they got no money on the payroll. They just signed J.J. Weatherholt to a deal. 112. And I did this the last time we played them, and nobody could believe it. They had no money on the books for next year. None. There's a mutual option for Dustin May. He ain't taking it. He's not taking $20 million. He's going to look for more than that. So
well, good luck to him if he thinks he's going to get more.
Well, he will. He'll get guaranteed more than $20 million.
2026. Wow.
Yeah, he'll get more than $20 million guaranteed. Now, whether it's a 1-year deal, 2-year deal, 3-year deal, 5-year deal, whatever it might be. Look, let the buyer beware with him. But let's just say it craps out. The team can turn it down and not pay him 20. So he's not getting $20 million next year is my point. He will not be on the books for $20 million for the Cardinals. Weatherholt might be the highest paid player on that team unless Jordan Walker gets his deal done. They have so much money, whatever it is they want to spend. That fan base has been mad at them. They got mad at them last year. They stopped showing up. $100 million payroll. What are we doing around here? Well, they might have a plan, and the plan might actually include, I don't know, breaking a piggy bank. Maybe not spending a ton, but they're one game back in a wild card right now.
Wild, yeah.
You know, and nobody's done anything. If you look at all the teams in the National League, 6-4, 5-5, 6-4, 5-5, 6-4, 5-5, 5-5, 4-6. Those are nobody's made a move because nobody's actually played 8-2, except for the Boston Red Sox in the American League and the Detroit Tigers in the American League. And why would I bring that up? Well, if the Braves are looking for pieces, some of the pieces that is, if we're going to do the garage sale, what's going to be on the table at the trade deadline?
Nobody's going to be a seller anymore.
Boston Red Sox are a half game back. You want Sonny Gray? Go tell that fan base, as angry as they are at everybody over there, that you're selling Sonny Gray when you're a half game back. Now, you can make the case that 3 games under 500, 5 games under 500, you're not a contender anyway. Let's find out who has the nerve to raise the white flag. Derek Skubal's already come out and says, man, I want to finish this year. Let's see if we can go do this year. 8-2 means they're 2.5 back. So everything I look at in the wild card standings as we go to this break could have some effect on the Atlanta Braves. Because what it could mean is fewer pieces on the table, more buyers, supply and demand gets bad. You have to overpay more than maybe you were comfortable with. And I don't know who's willing to do that.
Yeah, this third wild card has really closed off the trade deadline, in my opinion. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but so many teams are just going to sort of stay the course and continue to be, you know, really the buyers versus sellers because everybody's almost still in.
Yeah, it's the widget thing. It's, you know, it's supply and demand. How many do you have? How many?
Absolutely.
What can you sell them for? You know, the basic, most principled freshman economics and business class thing. But here's the other crazy part, and then we'll move on to what's going on today. Who's going to admit that they can't catch the Dodgers or the Rays or like we're only 2 games back in a wild card. We might be 2.5 back when the trade deadline comes. And you go, we're not as good as Tampa. We're not as good as, I don't know, Milwaukee. So who in the American and National League is going to admit, even though they have a chance at a wild card spot, that we can't win a World Series? If we have a commodity, let's sell it and let's be better next year. I don't know. Because there are a couple of organizations in a couple of cities that their fan bases are not happy to begin with. I'm curious to see what happens as we sit here on August 4th as we do a summary of this whole thing. Who waved the white flag and what price are they going to pay?
And your brain right now is screaming New York Mets, is it not?
As in
they're going to be a seller.
Oh, God. Yeah, look, the sellers of the Colorado Rockies, the New York Mets, the San Francisco Giants, Cincinnati played themselves right out of it. If you want something, Cincinnati's got the Angels, Kansas City Royals, the Athletics have absolutely spit the bit, 1-9 in their last 10. Now, here's the crazy part. They're only, let's just say only 5.5 back in the wild card. They're 41-54, and they have died. They've died on
a lot of teams. Yeah, there are a lot of teams there.
But when you look at, does Houston think they can win it all? I see them buying. Boston might not sell now. Toronto, 1.5 back, and it feels like they've been terrible. Well, they are. They're 5 games under. But somebody's got to figure out what I'm willing to do or not do this year to chase something that Milwaukee's better, the Dodgers are better, Tampa's better. Whoever it is that you might fill in a blank with is better. You have a whole division in one league that's a 500 division. Somebody's going to have to win the division, and then somebody who will maybe on the outside be a borderline wild card contender. Let's see what they do.
Baseball's in a fascinating state right now. Justin Hanover filling in here for Barrett Sallee. Obviously, the Ford Leadoff Show coming up here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network at the top of the hour. Game time at 2:15. Ben Ingram and Nick Green on the call.
Do you know the June 1st date? Like the Marlins have been the best team since June 1st. Okay, so they haven't given it. They have not given that up. Do you know who's number 2? The Tigers are better than the Dodgers. since June 1st. And the Phillies and the Dodgers are really no better than the Brewers. So, and now the Red Sox are 20-15 since June 1st. So everything that we thought we knew in the first 2 months, pull back on it, and then look at it again today as we go to the All-Star break and go, oh, as I like to say, probably need to write a whole bunch of this stuff in pencil.
No doubt about it. Braves lose 4-1 yesterday. Reynaldo Lopez, 5 innings, gives up the 3-run home run in the first. He does go 5. Owen Murphy does go 3. So it is looking like today is an absolute bullpen game for the Braves. Everybody, I would think, is basically available except those two. It would come to fruition. You would think this is a 7 or 8 type of a reliever game if need be. Let's now get to those starting lineups.
Time for your starting lineups.
First for the Cardinals, no real surprises here. Batting leadoff, J.J. Weatherholt, the $112 million man playing second base. Number 2, the recent All-Star, Ivan Herrera, the DH, did get the nod over what we were talking the other day, Michael Harris, the second. Not great if you're an Atlanta Braves fan there. Number 3, Jordan Walker, the local kid, hit that 3-run home run in Atlanta a couple of weeks ago. Alec Burleson, the cleanup hitter at first base. Lars Nootbaar hit the big 3-run jack last night. He'll bat 5th in left field. Mason Wynn, the shortstop, batting 6th. Nathan Church in center field, batting 7. Jose Fermin at 3rd, batting 8. And Jimmy Crooks, the catcher, will bat 9th. Their pitcher today, Dustin May, who was treated, well, let's just say not well a week and a half ago here at Truist Park. Meanwhile, for the Braves, continually the flip from cleanup to leadoff to cleanup to leadoff. Drake Baldwin, the catcher, will bat 1st. Ozzie Albies, the second baseman, batting 2nd. Matt Olson at first will bat 3rd with his 25 home runs. Michael Harris, the second in center field, batting cleanup. The lone run producer yesterday, Mauricio Dubon in left field, batting 5th, had that home run. Dominic Smith, the DH, batting 6. Austin Riley moving around to 7, obviously at third base. Jim Jarvis at shortstop, batting 8th. And the newest addition here to the Braves, brought up yesterday in right field, batting 9th, Brewer Hicklin will be making his 11th Major League appearance. And the new starter, well, I guess it's Chris, the old opening routine that we've known so well these last few years. Danny Young now tapped to get the nod.
Yeah, I have no idea why and who says this might work for J.R. Ritchie. Let's not have him throw the first inning. Let's have him be a bulk guy. While more hands might be on deck, it's J.R. Ritchie's game. They're just not going to let him start it. And here's the only thing I would ask. If a guy's a starter and he can't figure out how to work the first inning,
what good are you?
Well, no, you're hoping that, okay, by watching the inning, maybe it just sort of does something. That's fine, but it also tells me that you're not preparing him to start games. And if you want to go with openers, you want to do it 50 times a year. I don't care. I need a result, but I'm not really sure how and why a guy, and Tom Glavine, Hall of Fame, this is the one that everybody goes back to. Boy, he struggled in the first inning. Yes, his ERA was worse than the first. I'm assuming that was for a large part of his career. But I was not going to not start Tom Glavine. And I'm not telling you J.R. Ritchie or any of these other guys are that, but I just wonder with the clock on the board and these guys become creatures of habit, when you come in a second inning, you're getting up, getting down. You're hot. Am I hot? Am I warmed up? Am I not? You're definitely taking a guy off the clock. Now, here's what people will tell you. It calms the nerves down. He watches a game. He sits back, but he's not necessarily fired up in a way that it might be a little bit too much. He gets a chance to pull it down by seeing some action. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe it's not. I just don't really understand, though, how you're preparing a guy to be a starter every fifth day if you don't ask him to start games every fifth day.
It doesn't make sense to me. I assume, though, Danny Young goes 1 inning. He's 0-1 with a 2.70 ERA, has a trio of strikeouts this year. Does have a couple of holds for what that's worth. I assume J.R. Ritchie comes in and what would you say? J.R. then goes 4?
Oh, he's bulk. Yeah, he's bulk.
4? Oh, is that the goal?
Listen, do you want to tell me he's going to be good or bad? He could go 2.
Well, right.
At the end of the day, he's supposed to be able to go 4 or 5. He's a starting pitcher. Pitch countdown and everything else. Look, the other thing is sometimes you do this because you don't like a matchup at the top of the other guy's lineup. That's fine. If you think he's a bad matchup with Walker, don't have him start. There it is. It's real simple. If I don't like the matchup at the top, I'm bringing him in, which should not be the top unless it's a terribly bad first inning. For whoever's on the mound taking the opener spot.
Meanwhile, Dustin May for the Cardinals, 5-6 with a 4.55 ERA. May 4 2/3 scoreless in his last outing, 4 hits, 7 strikeouts. But before that was the disaster here at Truist, where he went 2/3 of an inning was 5 hits, 5 earned runs. This is a guy, I remember him when he was brought up with the Dodgers back in 2019, I believe. He seemed to be the next coming, looked like a really good young kid, just never happened.
Well, it's hard.
Yeah, he's been up and down. He's had a good month, but he's not.
I take him. I'm just telling you right now.
Serviceable.
He's much more talented than that. He can't look. The guy choked on a piece of lettuce, and I guess he almost died. The whole thing is just strange. Yeah. He's had injuries here. He's like Walker Buehler. You look at a live arm and you go, "My God, look at the talent on this guy." But you're not. If you're not available, your talent sits over there. He's a talented guy who's not on an active 26-man roster, and it's really strange to me. When I look at this guy throw, I would take him. And I would take him as a rental. If you told me St. Louis just thinks that, hey, we don't even want to get into it, we can get something for this guy, right, even though we think we're in it, maybe he's not right for us, I'd take him. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat a few $1 million for the back end of the year. I'm not giving up much to get him because he is absolutely a rental who's got more question marks than not. But if you gave me a good deal on him, this is like the eBay thing where you go, make an offer. Make an offer. I'm not paying that price.
Right. Get a good value for a professional pitcher.
You want $100? I'll give you $62. Like, that's what I would do with Dustin May, and I would cross my fingers like you do with everybody else and go, is it going to be healthy? Will he be standing to take a start? And then do I get the version of him that I go, yeah, I know what he can do?
4-seam fastball, 97 miles an hour, a cutter at 93. And yes, he's got an upside, had a complete game, 1 hitter a couple of weeks ago, but he also had that stinker here against the Braves. So he's a big righty, 6'6", 180, 28 years old. Let's see what the Braves could do again. Can they get to him a second time, or did Dustin May figure out the Braves a little bit here in St. Louis? Game time is 2:15. Chris Domino, Justin Hanover here with you. The keys coming up. We'll also have that pop quiz as usual. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Step into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. This is 680 Game Day presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
Hey fans, when my family wants pizza, there's only one call we make. Johnny's New York Style Pizza. Locally owned, dough made fresh every day, and you can taste the difference. Wednesday nights, we order the family.
That Big Bank Bull is back and does not sound happy. Is it because it's out of touch, out of reach, and seemingly most of the time out of office? At Mid-Florida Credit Union, each and every member gets the personal touch of better banking and the service they need, along with easy access to our 60-plus branches across Florida. No getting the runaround. No endless call transfers. No Big Bank Bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's community credit union. Insured by NCUA.
Take the next step in treating your moderate to severe ulcerative colitis with Entyvio, the only gut-focused treatment for UC that helps block certain inflammation-causing cells from entering the gut and works right where you need it. Now is the time to talk with your doctor about Entyvio and the results you need. Entyvio helped many people achieve response at week 6 and remission at 1 year. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of liver problems and serious infection. Although unlikely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Your doctor may test for tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you are prone to or have an infection, sores, or flu-like symptoms. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Entyvio offers the experience you need. Learn more about the only gut-focused treatment for UC that works right where you need it, and start the conversation with your doctor about Entyvio, including the Entyvio pen. To learn more, visit Entyvio.com or call 1-844-ENTYVIO.
Gut-focused Entyvio.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm not 18 anymore. I don't live in a dorm, and I have little free time. I'm working, raising 2 kids, and I'm tired. But I'm not done. That's why I chose University of Phoenix. I take 1 class at a time, log in on my schedule, and I don't have to worry about tuition going up. It just fits my life.
University of Phoenix. Built for real life. Get started at phoenix.edu.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities, and most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
And welcome back. Justin Hanover filling in for Barrett Sallee. Chris Domino here as well. By the way, Chris, a couple of days off for you. Everything go well?
Yeah. Niece got married. Hell of a party last night.
Tov.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, Mazel Tov. Yeah, good. I don't really do it during the season very often, but it was kind of a nice night to... Friday night was, I would call it a business dinner. But
Shabbos?
What's that?
Shabbos?
No. It turned into a drinking thing.
I'm sure.
As opposed to a lot of business being spoken. But yeah, I appreciate you guys stepping in to handle the last couple of days as we get ready for the All-Star break this week.
Yeah, it's the finale today, 2:15. The Braves looking to avoid the broom against the Cardinals. Lost, obviously, 4-1 and 2-1 here, and have now lost 4 of the last 5 to the Redbirds and 5 of 7 overall. I'll break down the action, take calls from fans after the game, hopefully after a dub. 680 wrap-up, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. You do it all the time. At this time, it is now time for the keys.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Yeah, I think it's a guy on the other team. Before every series, I'd pick a guy. I said, don't let that guy beat you. The Jordan Walker thing the last time they played was don't let him beat you. You give up 2 singles in front of him, boom, 3-run home run. You get beat in the first inning yesterday. To me, it's Dustin May. The key to this game is, can you actually get that version of him, or can you be the version of you as a team that hits him the way you hit him? I think Dustin May could absolutely be in control of this game with the way the Braves offense is going right now. We shall see. It's not often that you just say, oh, let's just make it blanket statement. One of the guys with the ball in his hand is going to be the key. I think whatever version of Dustin May, the one that I'm afraid might show up today, could make this very problematic for the Braves. And if you really look at it, the Cardinals have not swept the series since the first week in June. And ever since we said the White Sox, oh, the Braves will be a barometer for the White Sox, the Braves will be a barometer for the Pirates, I got to tell you something. Nobody's fearing the Braves walking in the door. They're not fearing their starting pitching. They're certainly not fearing their offense. You get humped by Mother Nature the other night in a Chris Sale start because he goes 3 innings, and next thing you know, it's adios. You couldn't even catch a break with the guy on the mound that you wanted on the mound. So if the Cardinals are going to get healthy and they're going to sweep a series for the first time since the beginning of June, boy, they picked the right team to have to play. And that's a terrible, terrible thing to say because the Braves were arguably the best team in baseball for 2 months.
They were, and obviously the June swoon, and now we thought things got better in July, but a couple of poor performances here. So hopefully Braves get back on the horse in the first half finale. It's not rocket science. I'm going to say in terms of the key, Chris, it's got to be the bullpen today. I mean, you've got a one-inning guy going to start. Then we mentioned J.R. Ritchie. I think you're going to have 4 or 5 other guys going. There's no reason not to. There's no reason to rest those guys. You're going to have to get quality innings and a pitching performance from this bullpen.
You're going to need a lead. Like, the bullpen doesn't matter unless you have a lead. And the bullpen's been a little bit wonky at times, but it certainly has been your offense has not put them in a position to use the most consistent part of this team. The first half of this season, it was this, then it was this. But the thing that's been the most consistent has been the bullpen. And they've had a couple of chinks in the armor because that's what happens.
No doubt.
That's what happens. You know, you can't run health and you can't run phenomenal for 90 games. But if you don't have a lead, I don't care who pitches today. Like, we're going to be talking about holding a lead. Keeping somebody in check is not a thing for me anymore. You've got to be better offensively, where I'm not looking to keep someone in check for 2 innings. Oh, we didn't give up any more. We're only still down 2.
Right. Also, the Major League Baseball draft took place. We're going to talk about that in a little bit. We'll dive into who the Braves did select, and very unusual. The Major League Baseball draft, if you don't know about it, the ins and the outs, we'll explain it. It's not like your everyday draft.
I'm going to be listening because I have no idea.
Okay, yeah. Works. I didn't until I did a little bit of research, to be honest. So it's a fascinating deal. It's not necessarily take the best guy at that spot. All right. I'm nervous now. The Domino pop quiz.
No. I'm going to tell you what I did today.
All right, let's hear it.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
would like to make this relationship a little easier on both.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it.
I don't know if you heard the All-Star game is Tuesday night. Have you heard?
I think so.
We're going to take a break?
Yes.
All right. Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, and Stan Musial. 21-20-20. 24 games, 24 games, 24 games. Are you aware that they played 2 All-Star games a couple of years in the early 60s? There was literally 2. They had no money in the Players Association pool, so one of the games they actually played.
I heard you and Barrett talking about that the other day.
So you can be a 21-season All-Star, but playing 24 games.
Okay.
That's Mays, Aaron, and Musial. I'm looking for the next 11 or 12 guys when it comes to seasons on the roster for an All-Star game. Most All-Star games made below the 3 top. Henry Aaron, Willie Mays, Stan Musial, who are the guys that fall right below them, the next 12.
Okay.
Do you want to hint as to where do you want to hint as to where the number stops? How many All-Star games the next 12 were in?
You're going to tell me 9.
No. Higher than that, brother.
More.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. So just start naming really great players.
Okay.
That would be what I would say. Start naming really great players.
Fair enough. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. You'll give us that Wellstar Wellstat coming up next. Also, the pop quiz. I will also ask Chris about a stat that I saw, and he's going to either tell me it's meaningless or meaningful. And I truly have no idea which way he's going to go. This is 680 Game Day presented by Georgia's own credit union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Hey, it's Lowe's. If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guy, the new, transparent way to purchase your next ride. Why?
Dr. Ana Rojas just opened her own vet clinic where she treats all pets like family. That's why she banks with Mid-Florida, who always treats her like family too. Now her financial worries are barking up another tree. Mid-Florida Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This weekend, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities. And most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. Know the road and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Welcome to Ashfield Place, the safest town in America.
These people are crazy. Starring Emmy Award winner Keke Palmer.
So what's the deal with that old Victorian house?
There have been whispers of
Murder.
Aren't small towns just the best?
Just give in and get out. The Burbs. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
So are we going to go in?
Do white ladies love salads? Hell yeah, we're going in.
Back to the songs that never left. Jukebox Oldies is your favorite jukebox. For 70s and 80s favorites that still feel young. From Madonna to George Michael to Hall & Oates and Eurythmics. The hits live on. Explore the new Stingray Music Collection with stations like this. Just search Jukebox Oldies to start listening now.
At the Battery, and the ultimate game day headquarters is Blue Moon Brewery and Grill. Catch every pitch, every score, and every showdown with wing and beer specials that'll have your whole crew cheering. Enjoy an endless variety of ice-cold craft beers brewed fresh on site, plus chef-inspired food that's a home run every time. Before the game, after the game, or any day you're at the Battery, make it a Blue Moon baseball day. Blue Moon Brewery and Grill, inside the Battery Atlanta. Celebrate responsibly.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Baseball fans know you win by having a strong lineup, and Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest.
From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick SUVs, you'll find a great selection, competitive pricing, and a buying experience that delivers every time.
Shop online at JimEllisBuickGMC.com or shop in person in Chamblee, just inside 285, or in Buford, near the Mall of Georgia. Jim Ellis Buick GMC, we are professional grade.
Jim Ellis, expect the best.
Braves pregame is up next. You're locked into 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union. We're walking you up to Braves baseball on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
And welcome back. Justin Hanover here, filling in for Barrett Salea. Well-deserved vacation. Enjoy it, Barrett. It'll go quick. Chris Domino, of course, here as well, as we take you up until the Ford Leadoff Show at 1 o'clock, and then 2 o'clock, Ben Ingram and Nick Green will get things going with a 2:15 All-Star pre-finale here from St. Louis. All right, so Chris, let's talk about the pop quiz again. Reset that question, then we'll get to your diamond notes and the All-Star Well stat of the day.
Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Stan Musial. Most All-Star games all time. They played in 24. There were 2 a year, on the All-Star roster. So I'm looking for the next 11 guys behind Aaron, Mays, Musial to make the most All-Star teams. That's it. There's no goofiness. There's no hidden agendas. There's nothing else. How many times were these guys named to an All-Star team? They were named as the next 11 most behind those 3 legendary outfielders.
There are so many names that have popped in my mind. I mean, it's going to wind up being the difference between guys going to like 16 versus one guy going to like 15. Are we talking?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's going to be close. Before you get to your stuff, I want to hit you with one thing. And again, I teased it before the break. Meaningful or meaningless?
Okay.
The ABS challenge that's going on.
Yes.
The batters in the ABS, you take every team the batters.
Yeah.
The Braves are 30th of 30 in the batters. They are 34.6%, last in baseball.
So we're terrible
at success rate.
Yeah, we're
with
terrible.
Hitters. Meaningful or meaningless?
If you're 30th out of 30, it must mean something. Now, I'm going to tell you that 28 and 25 and 22, it's not that far off.
Right.
But if you're terrible at something, like the worst in baseball at it, it means something. I'm not living and dying on it.
Right.
I believe war is just like the goofiest, most make-believe thing ever.
I agree.
So this is factually, it has numbers. Yeah, it means we're you know what it is? We have terrible eyesight. That's what I think it is.
We need an eye doctor.
I think collectively we have terrible eyesight, and that's a bad place to be in baseball.
But our pitchers and catchers have good eyesight because they're collectively 6th overall.
Okay.
So it's the hitters that need the eye doctor.
Yeah, it's harder for hitters, whether it's you're angry or you get emotional about it. You can't give me that. That's a second strike. I'm going to be 1-2 now.
Right.
Tap, tap, tap.
Right. All right, let's get to those diamond notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's do this. Do you want to remember happier times? Remember when
1980s?
Remember when Austin Riley was just so much better at some things than he is right now? The only players to hit 10 or more home runs with 25 or more RBI in the first 27 games, 22 or younger, George Scott, Austin Riley, Yordan Alvarez, and Esmeralda Valdez, who plays for the Pirates, and nobody knows who he is. But he's the guy that basically told Marcell Ozuna, there's no room for you at the end because I'm either going to play first or I'm going to DH. He's got 10 home runs in 10 plate appearances. So
10 home runs
in 100 plate appearances.
Oh, right,
Excuse me. So 1 out of every 10 plate appearances, he's hitting a home run. That's better than Kyle Schwarber right now. But Austin Riley, George Scott, Austin Riley, Yordan Alvarez, Esmeralda Valdez, 10 homers, 25 RBI in your first 27 games. Now, if you want to know what it means, you tell me. Gary Sanchez hit 10 home runs in 51 career plate appearances.
I remember.
Okay. Rhys Hoskins hit 10 in 67 plate appearances. And Aristides Aquino, who's not playing baseball. Well, he is. He's in Mexico after being traded in the Mexican League, which I didn't even know was a thing. He had 10 home runs in 66 plate appearances. So if you think it guarantees you success long-term because you hit home runs, Kevin Moss and other guys.
I was going to say Kevin Moss.
Yeah,
wow.
It just doesn't. But it's interesting that if you can get to 10 home runs and 100 plate appearances, now you can be on the lists. So Valdez has actually made the list because I think 100 plate appearances means that we know something about him. He's also struck out 36 times. He's hitting .311 with 36 strikeouts and 100 at-bats with 10 home runs and 100 plate appearances.
The Murakami guy on the White Sox had 20 home runs in his first 200 at-bats. He also had 80 strikeouts, by the way.
Yeah.
So he either hits a home run or a strikeout one out of every 2 at-bats.
We'll see him in a home run derby.
Jeffrey McCourt, by the way, probably is somewhere near that list. He had that red-hot start in the beginning of his career.
Yes, he did. Jacob Mizorowski, by the way, is not starting against the Pirates. It's supposed to be Mizorowski and Skeens to end up Sunday before the All-Star break. But again, is what happens. Can they stay healthy or not? I've said it. Jacob Mizorowski's got a pin in his elbow. It's a grenade pin. And when it goes off, it is going to blow up. It is going to leave shrapnel all over the place. But he's not going to start today. Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper, the third pair of teammates, joined the home run derby in their home parks. Giancarlo Stanton and Justin Bour did it for the Marlins. That's right. Justin Bour was a member of the home run derby in 2017. In 1992, that was a home run derby. Fred McGriff and Gary Sheffield for the Padres did it out in San Diego. I believe that was probably Qualcomm at that point.
Yeah.
Only 3 players, by the way, have ever won the home run derby in their home park. That would have been Bryce Harper. That would have been Todd Frazier. And then Ryan Sandberg did it all the way back in 1990 in Chicago. The Detroit Tigers, they won 5 in a row, 21-12, as I said, since June 1st. They've climbed within 4.5 games of first place in the AL Central.
Such a bad division.
Not just the wild card, but the AL Central. Otto Lopez plays for the Marlins. And they got a lot of things going on there, too, by the way. Like a lot of things. And it's been a really good first half. Can they keep it up? I don't think they're trading Sandy Alcantara. Matter of fact, maybe they look to add to the bullpen. Otto Lopez ranks second in singles, first in doubles, tied for third in triples. The only player to ever enter the All-Star break ranked in the top 3, a guy by the name of Heine Manouche in 1934. Top 3, singles, doubles, triples. I got a guy on the Marlins that nobody knows who he is, who's doing something that hasn't been done since 1934. And he will do it.
They'll trade him, though, right? I mean, he won't be there long.
No, he'll be there.
You think so?
I think this team actually... They might become a little bit more of a pain in the rear end than we thought they were going to be. Tristan Peters, by the way, he got a home run and a triple in the 7th inning to complete a cycle. Third player in the expansion era to get 2 hits needed to finish a cycle in the same inning. Felix Pye, don't know who that is, or Pye, 2009. And then Jim Ray Hart in 1970 did it. Tristan Peters, by the way, he hit 9th. It's the first time in history a rookie batting 9th hit for the cycle. So some things just, where'd they come from, who knows. Today in 1949, Jackie Robinson, Roy Campanella, Larry Doby, and Don Newcomb become the first African-American players to appear in an MLB All-Star game. So just 2 years later, after Jackie breaks in, 4 African-American players make the All-Star team. And by the way, on this date, 1955, Stan Musial hit a 12th inning walk-off home run in the All-Star game. I just said Stan Musial played in 24 of these. He was playing in the 12th inning of a game. So if you wanted to know if it mattered, Stan Musial was playing in the 12th inning of a game in Milwaukee, where he certainly could have been on a train heading back home.
It was different back then, no doubt.
They had planes and everything, but I don't know if he would have gotten on a plane. All right, we'll keep it. Last one, Milwaukee. What do you I think they're going to add. You can't let this year go by. Woodruff's now got a problem with his arm.
He's always got a problem.
Well, I think they're going to add. Listen to this, though. There have been 800 instances of a team slugging under 400 in a season of 160 more games. Baseball's been around a long time. None of those teams finished the season averaging 5 runs per game. The Brewers are slugging 398. They're averaging over 5 runs a game. So if you want to know why they need to add, this is goofy. And if I have Mizorowski, if I have Harrison, and I actually think I can go do something this year, because somebody's got to win this thing, and it might not be the Dodgers, who were this close to be eliminated already last year.
That is Chris's Wellstat of the day. The Brewers, great pitchers. You mentioned Harrison. He's hurt, though. Mizorowski with a little bit of an elbow.
See.
We'll see what happens there. The Brewers are sort of like the Rays to me. I don't know much of their lineup. I know Churio, but they just keep on keeping on. You look up, they're 20 games over.
Well, you want to know what they're doing. They're 30-18 on the road. You know,
in a way.
And Tampa's 35-14 at home. 35. Everything they do, they're 2 under on the road. So whatever it is, and I joked that maybe they're putting on the air conditioning unit like they
redid the whole ballpark, obviously, so who knows?
Well, I think there's a guy at a button.
Yeah. Probably. It makes no sense to me.
Put on the air conditioners.
All right. Let's get into that pop quiz. Let's see how I do.
All right. Most All-Star games made behind Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, and Stan Musial.
I mean, this goes all time, right? I mean, I can go back to wherever I want up to the present day.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Why would I put limits on you?
Right.
I'm not looking to clip your wings.
No,
I'm looking for you to
don't
fly.
do that to me, please. We go back a long ways.
I know.
Radio career, long ways. All right. I mean, Babe Ruth's got to be on there, right?
No, here's your problem. No. Here's your problem.
I got a problem with the first guess.
Yeah, the All-Star game didn't start till 1933.
All right. See, there we go.
So take Lou Gehrig off your list, too.
Well, yeah, I figured with the whole war thing and dying early and all that, probably not.
No. But it's the All-Star game didn't start till 33. That's your
33. That's
your
my nemesis.
That's your problem with this question.
Well, let's not worry about 33 and go Barry Bonds.
That is not correct. No.
Really?
Yeah.
Greg Maddux.
Can I tell you why? Because Barry Bonds is right there in the next group of guys.
It's going to be that cusp, the cutoff. Greg Maddux.
No.
All right, I'm 0 for 3. I'm doing well.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let
me get one right before.
This is what we do here.
Right.
That's an inning. You're out. It's like home run derby, the old version. I'm not giving you 9.
7?
I'm not giving you 7 innings. I will give you a 4-inning game. You've got to go sit for a little bit and watch the other guy try to hit home runs at the old stadium in Los Angeles.
I feel good about this.
Go ahead.
We're going to get Griffey Jr.
No.
Oh, my gosh. All right, Cal Ripken, for gosh sakes, give me that guy.
Yeah, Cal Ripken's correct.
Thank you.
So you got 4 outs. Hold on. I'm going to give you 12 outs. I did the math on that. Griffey, again, was 2 below. He didn't make the cut. He would be in the next group behind the next group.
All right. So I got Ripken.
You got Ripken.
Ricky Henderson.
No.
Okay. This is going swimmingly. Mickey Mantle. Thank you. Roger Clemens.
Hard to be a pitcher, brother. No. Hard to be a pitcher.
You got to be kidding me.
Do you want another piece of advice?
Yeah.
Take every pitcher off your list.
Oh, really?
Yeah, take
All right. So I will not guess Unit or Pager, who I wrote down. Okay.
Yeah, don't.
Mike Schmidt. Got to be on there.
No.
You're going to tell me no to Mike Schmidt.
I'm going to tell you no.
Really, Mike Schmidt. Yeah. People in Philadelphia right now are just screaming at you, Chris.
Why would they scream at me? There's a list. Baseball's been keeping records, and remember, you might not know
Mr.
this.
Baseball.
You might not know this.
Your fault.
Anything before 1921, I question. Anything I question, because I don't think people were really keeping good records. I certainly know in the 1800s. You tell me a guy hit for the cycle. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
All right, how about Ted Williams?
This is 1933 and up.
Thank you. Here's 2 guesses. I've got issues. I don't think I'm going to be right, but I'm going to go for it anyway. In a similar vein to Ted Williams, how about Wade Boggs?
No. So Wade Boggs is the group below the group below the group.
No, so I'm not even close.
So can I give you a piece of
advice?
No. Attaboy? Can I give you an attaboy?
Yeah.
Wade Boggs did make 12 All-Star teams. He's just not high enough.
Good enough.
Right, he's not high enough to be on this list.
I mean, so then I'm going to have a problem with this next guest because he's basically Wade Boggs of the National League. But hopefully, I'll say it, Tony Gwynn.
Yeah, that's yes.
Okay. You said no pitchers. My list is getting thin.
Yeah, don't say a pitcher.
When you want to start giving me hints?
When you want to play who's that guy?
Yeah, let's do it.
Who's that guy, the All-Star Game edition? So I don't even know if this is a good clue for you. 3-time MVP in the 1950s. Now here's the clue that should push. Hold it. Here's the clue that should push you over the top. He's got more World Series titles than anybody in baseball history.
So he's a Yankee.
Yes.
I said DiMaggio, right?
No. Don't say DiMaggio.
Don't say DiMaggio.
No, don't say DiMaggio.
Oh, that's sacrilege a little bit.
Well, it's really not sacrilege, but
Joe DiMaggio, you don't think should be a top 12 All-Star player ever?
No, because I'm not telling you, like, there are different ways you either made or didn't make the All-Star team. You have to.
Monroe? I mean, the guy was doing a lot of things right.
I know, and if you saw some of those pictures of him, too.
He lived life.
Right.
See, hear some of those stories, too.
Most World Series rings, 3-time MVP.
I mean,
he ended up
you
playing.
You tell me A-Rod?
He managed the Yankees. He managed the Mets. I'm not even kidding about this. There was a documentary made that he wasn't included on, except it was his documentary. Ask me why there was a documentary made about this guy.
Why was there a documentary made about that?
He's standing there with his granddaughter, who I know, and she wrote in baseball. She's been around baseball for a long time. They introduced the 4 greatest living players. She's standing next to her grandfather in a suite, and she looks at him and says, "Are you dead?" "Not yet." "Well, why aren't you on the field?" They had Johnny Bench on the field instead of this guy. Three-time MVP.
So he's a catcher.
Yeah.
He's a catcher of the Yankees in the 50s, you're telling me?
Yeah.
Is it Yogi?
Yeah. It's
Yogi Berra?
Yogi Berra.
Oh, gosh.
One of
really?
the all-time greats.
Yogi Berra has more All-Star games than some of these guys that I named?
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
I mean, I never think of Yogi Berra as a great player.
Oh my God!
Maybe that's me.
Take that back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a Yankee guy. But maybe that's me.
I can make a case that Yogi Berra should have been on that field instead of Johnny Bench very easily.
Okay.
3-time MVP, more World Series rings than anybody else.
I'll defer to you on that. I just never looked at him.
So they made a documentary about Yogi based upon the fact that he was not standing on the field that day.
Maybe because he was known to be so dumb that maybe I lost.
But again, don't say dumb. Don't say dumb. There was an exaggeration of character for sure.
Fair enough. All right, give me a couple others.
All right. Wow, I'm going to go back to this one. I don't think you've ever heard this before. He was born on a train.
Oh, my gosh. He did this the other day.
I did.
I forgot who it was.
Yeah, he was named for the doctor who delivered him.
I was in here when you said it.
He's the version of the guy that you talked about, Wade Boggs, before Wade Boggs.
Give me another hint, because I got it the other day when you gave a hint on this.
Played for the California Angels for a lot. He bounced around. He played second. He played first. He's a member of the tribe.
Oh, boy.
That's a true story.
Oh, yeah. Rod Carew. Right.
All right. This guy won a batting title at 20. He played for one team. He had 399 home runs in his career. He's a Hall of Famer. Nicest guy in the world. And his nickname was Mr. and then the team.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Reggie.
No.
Mr. Med?
No. Mr. Tiger. Al Kaline.
Al Kaline.
Yeah. This guy was the greatest defensive third baseman of all time. Brooks Robbins.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
This guy had more hits than anybody in baseball.
Ever? In the history of baseball?
Yeah.
I think his last name's a flower.
Yeah, he had a gambling problem. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah.
Then Ozzie Smith and then Carl Yastrzemski.
All right.
They all made it at least 15 times.
We got to go. Ford Leadoff Show coming up. Thanks to Lucas. Thanks to Joe. Thanks to Chris. We'll see you for another hour here. Braves and Cards coming up 2:15.
This is 680 Game Day.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet. They've got a full lineup of Chevy cars, trucks, and SUVs, and an all-star crew that makes the whole process easy.
Step up to the plate at JimEllisChevrolet.com.
No, you can't go out. It's raining.
Hey, Mom, can I?
Watch the dog.
Huh?
Oh, no, he's in the mud. Oh, no, he's coming back. Buddy, stop. You're filthy. You'll stain. The carpet. We know that moment. We're pet people, too. At Floor Coverings International, we find you floors built for life. Pet mess happens. Our floors are made for it. Visit FCIPetFloors.com.
CNN, North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch, curveball swung on, belted, deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And good Sunday afternoon, the first half finale. Justin Hanover in for Barrett Sallee, who is vacationing, a well-deserved vacation for Barrett. Chris Domino will be here as well. The Braves right now have lost 5 of their last 7, 4 of 5 to the Cardinals after the 4-1 defeat yesterday. A home run, though, from Mauricio Dubon. Reynaldo Lopez did go 5 innings after that 3-run home run from one of the better names in baseball, Lars Nootbaar, in the first inning. But the Braves looking to end this first half on a good note. Will be in first place no matter what, but will it be 1 game, 2 games, or 3 games? That is the question. Before we bring in Chris Domino and before we hear from Walt Weiss, let's pause 10 seconds here on the Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, Chris, so not a ton of positives yesterday. Obviously, I just mentioned Mauricio Dubon, been a good story. He continues his hitting, now up to a 269, a home run last night. Reynaldo Lopez gives up the 3-run shot in the first. He does go 5. Owen Murphy, 3 really good innings out of the bullpen, 3 strikeouts. The bullpen is sort of locked and loaded for today in this finale. But all in all, this offense just still not consistent enough.
And you pay a price because, again, your bullpen has been the best part of this team, and you don't get them to lead enough, and you're playing around now trying to just hold. It's a 2-run deficit. Just hold it at 2. And we're not really getting an opportunity to win. Look, there are teams in baseball. San Francisco, I think, has lost 8 ninth-inning leads. 8 ninth-inning leads, which is why you're a bad team. Like, you can't. Close and late, to me, matters. I care more about close and late. People have heard me say this for, 30 years. I don't care about run differential as much as I care about what are you in the 7th, 8th, and 9th. How do you close out a game? How do you come from behind? How do you take a 1-run lead, turn it into a 3? Give me 7th, 8th, and 9th inning, and I think I'll know more about you than what your run differential might say. At the end of the day, if you're handing the ball to your bullpen trailing, they can't do what they're supposed to do. And you don't give the baseball to your best arms when you're trailing. So I don't know what's going to happen today. In case you don't know, Danny Young is getting the start. Bulk, I'm sure, for J.R. Ritchie, whatever that means. Are guys available today? Sure. I don't care who you put in. If you don't have a lead, it's a different vibe. If you can't catch up after trailing in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning, you're not as good a team as you were 2 months ago. And every indicator says that's the truth.
You can do any analytic you want, but you're right. If you're not leading a game, the odds are you're going to lose that game and you're not going to be a good baseball team. The Cardinals, though, becoming a little bit of a thorn here on the Braves side. They won 2 of 3. Remember, at Truist right here, a couple of 100 feet away from us, about a week and a half ago. They did, though, hit Dustin May. We'll talk about Dustin May in a little bit. But I'll tell you, Chris, the Cardinals, a team that wasn't supposed to do much this year, a bunch of no-names, they're now 6 games over 500. They just signed J.J. Weatherholt to that $112 million contract. They've got a kid in Walker, a local guy from here, who's a very good ball player. It feels like this Cardinal team is building things the right way.
Yeah, I don't know how sustainable it is, and I don't know what they're going to do at the trade deadline because, again, they didn't spend a lot of money this year. They have no money on the books now. We said it earlier, Dustin May has a $20 million option. That's not happening, whether it's him or them. He's not getting paid $20 million on a 1-year deal for the Cardinals next year. Even if he wants a get-back deal, I don't know if it's going to be there. They have no money on the books. They just put Weatherholt on the books. It's not a ton of money.
Team friendly. I love the Braves. Acuna, Albies, it feels like that.
Yeah, I get really nervous when people start to tell me, let's label this as player friendly or team friendly. Because while Ronald Acuna is a hell of a player, $100 million, 2 knee surgeries and hamstrings later, the player did okay on that deal. This guy will be a free agent at 32 years old. Other guys have hit free agency. Connor Griffin, he's going to hit free agency at 28 or 29 in Pittsburgh. Now, he's not on the field. Oh, what a great deal for the Pirates. Yeah, except he's not playing right now.
Well, you just never know, right?
Right. So, there will be a fluctuation in a 7, 8, 9 year period of was it better for the player, was it better for the team? Because that's how most of these things end up working out. Now, somebody will win at the end, but I kind of would like to wait to the end to figure out who got the best of that deal and who didn't. They have no money invested. They have an opportunity to show their fan base who's been angry at them for the last couple of years. They don't like anything about them. They just don't. This year, they have a chance to maybe win some of them back, but you don't do it if you don't actually go for it this year, whatever go for it is. They've won 11 World Series titles, second most behind the Yankees. It doesn't feel like it at this point.
You know what just popped in my head when you just said that it's a bold strategy, Cotton. You know what I mean? To have the no money in the books from what you're saying and talking about this franchise. But look, they're better than they were last year. Last year was a debacle for them. It does feel like at least they're building something here.
Yeah, and we started to do the numbers. The Pirates have more home runs than the Braves. The Cardinals were second lowest in home runs, fewest home runs last year. Now they're a little bit better at it, even though they don't have names that you know.
Yeah.
People can lie and say, well, I know who Jordan Walker is. No, you heard about the guy who wasn't living up to the expectation. This guy can play. And I do remember that when we played them there, put 2 guys on in front of him. Bad idea because that's the best hitter on that team.
The Braves right now 54-40, 14 games over. Remember, they were 10.5 games in the lead in late May. Now the Phils are at 53-43, just one victory behind the Braves. They're 2 games out. The Marlins at 52-44. They are flying, just 3 games out. The Nats at 500, and the Mets obviously bringing up the rear. So the Braves will have the lead here, though, no matter what at the break, but certainly not as comfortable, Chris, as it was.
No, it went away quickly. And then, June 1st is the line of demarcation. The Tigers have the second best record since June 1st. Wait, I wanted Casey Mize. Wait, I wanted Tarek Skubal.
Yep.
Well, they're in it again. The Boston Red Sox have been better as of late. Well, I wanted Sonny Gray. I wanted Whitlock. I wanted something. I wanted Chapman. So, yeah, the game of who's really selling, this is going to be, again, I use the garage sale analogy. What are you taking out of the garage and really putting on the table? And by the way, we've seen 2 things happen at garage sales. I know this for a fact. Somebody will pick something up, and then the person will go, I don't want to sell it anymore. And they just give me that back. Or the garage sale, the garage door is open, and you see the pressure washer. That wasn't for sale, but you go, how much for the pressure washer? It's not for sale. What if I give you? Okay,
price for everything.
Yeah, now you can have it. So this is going to be really interesting over the next couple of weeks. And now that the draft is kind of done-ish, the next part will be everybody now focuses on what it is they're looking to do at 2026 trade deadline and what it might mean for their 27 and 28.
He's Chris Amino. I'm Justin Hanover filling in here for Barrett Sallee. We'll also have some lineups. We'll tell you about the pitchers. The Braves did change their pitcher a little while ago. But first, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram. It is the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins & Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves here in St. Louis, and a day game. And we'll talk about this game in a little while, Walt, but I want to go back to your career. There are some horror stories about players playing on the old stadium's turf at Busch for a day game. And it was always really rough on players' feet. And I've heard about players' shoes melting and things like that. Did you ever have any wild experiences?
Many hot games here in St. Louis on that rug. Yeah, we used to have the trays of ice in the dugout, on the floor beneath the bench, so you could put your spikes in the ice trays because the metal spikes would burn through the bottom of your shoe and burn your feet. So you didn't want to be stuck out on defense for too long.
No, you did. Probably playing on a skillet back in those days, I bet.
Yeah, you could, and they did fry eggs on it at times.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have to worry about that today, if anything else. As far as today's game goes, you got an opener in Danny Young, and 3 of the first 5 batters in the Cardinals lineup are lefties. So is the hope he can keep them quite early?
Yeah, it is. And then set up Richie for the lower half of the order when he comes in and that type of thing. So, we don't do this often, but we pick spots every once in a while and try to give ourselves the best chance early.
Well, what should help you managing? You mentioned Danny and then J.R. Ritchie. So between the 2 of them, your pen, and then the next 4 days off, you should be in good shape to cover the innings in this game, shouldn't you?
Yeah, we'll be in good shape today. It's taken a little while. It's been a tough stretch, and then getting the rain delay the other day and only having Sale go 3 was tough. But we're in good shape today.
All right. I know these last 5 weeks haven't been what you've wanted. You are, however, in first place going into the break. How would you summarize the first half of the season from where you sit?
Yeah, tale of 2 seasons, really. The first 2 months were awesome. I mean, we were just finding ways to win every night. We were pitching, we were scoring runs, but it's been tough. Nothing's come easy here the last month or so. So the wins have been tougher to come by, but and the offense has sputtered, and from time to time, and hasn't been consistent. The starting pitching is taking a step back. The bullpen has been, I think, one of the constants, but it's been a tougher road here the last month. I'm looking forward to getting some guys back here after the break shortly, and getting somewhat back to full strength.
Yeah, absolutely. And for that second half of the season, I mean, you need health, obviously. But would you say that success or failure for the second half will mainly hinge upon your pitching and how far they can take you?
I think that's always the case. I think that's the foundational piece of every team is your starting pitching. As I've said this before, when you get good starts, the game just falls into place. I mean, you get 6 innings from a starter, the bullpen rolls are, just fall into place. You can do things offensively when you're playing out in front. So it all starts on the mound, and then, obviously you got to score runs and that type of thing. But if you don't pitch, you got no chance in this league.
Yeah, all right. Well, best of luck in this one. Hoping for a win today, and then enjoy that All-Star break, and we'll enjoy watching our 5 All-Stars over the course of the break.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Ben.
Yeah, thank you. This has been the Walt Weiss Report from the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $12,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel pickups. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 100 to choose from. Select number 72754, MSRP 87860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. They retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
And welcome back. Justin Hanover filling in for Barrett Sallee on a little bit of a vacation. Good for him. A little respite for a day. He can parlay that for a couple of days here on the All-Star break and maybe watch the 5 Braves who will partake in that. Congratulations to those guys. Don't forget, make sure you get the 680 The Fan app, and you can listen to us from anywhere. You can even watch us, I believe, on YouTube. First pitch time today at 2:15. Ben and Nick Green will be on the call. Chris Domino and I will take you up until 2 o'clock. It's now time. Let's take a look at those lineups for the St. Louis Cardinals. The $112 million man, J.J. Weatherholt, playing second base and leading off. The recently named All-Star, Ivan Herrera, the designated hitter, will bat second. Jordan Walker, local kid, right fielder, will hit third. Alec Burleson, the cleanup hitter, the first baseman. Lars Nootbaar hit a 3-run jack in the first inning last night. He'll play left field and bat fifth. Mason Wynn, your shortstop, batting sixth. Center fielder Nathan Church will hit seventh. Jose Fermin, third baseman, batting eighth. And the catcher, Jimmy Crooks, batting ninth. Their pitcher, Dustin May, 5-6, with a 4.55 ERA. And Chris will speak glowingly of him momentarily. As for your Atlanta Braves, Drake Baldwin, leading off, is catching as he continues to flip from that leadoff role to the cleanup role, back to the leadoff role. Ozzie Albies, the All-Star as well. Back-to-back All-Stars there, the second baseman hitting second. Matt Olson, first baseman, hitting third. Michael Harris II, your center fielder, will be hitting cleanup today. Mauricio Dubon in left field, hit a home run last night, will bat fifth. Dom Smith, the designated hitter, batting sixth. Austin Riley, the third baseman, will be seventh in the order. Then a couple of young kids here. Jim Jarvis, the shortstop, batting eighth. And in his first start as an Atlanta Brave, he's with, I believe I counted, his 16th team, including the minor leagues. Brewer Hicklin, they just brought him up yesterday, has had a great run here in Gwinnett. He'll be in right field. And the starter and opener, Danny Young, the left-handed pitcher, 0-1 with a 2.70, 3 strikeouts. He has a couple of holds on the year, but J.R. Ritchie, who is supposed to go, will be pushed back. And I assume, Chris, he's probably slated to go innings 2 through 5 would be, I would think, the plan.
Yeah, or more. I mean, again, he's a starter. They're just not going to have him start the game. I'm not really sure. Maybe there's something. And to me, it just means that the matchup at the top, they think that he might be better suited to start in the middle of this lineup, maybe a tick down. It depends how the first inning goes for Danny Young. But I've always believed that if you're a starter, you have to look at the clock. You have to get yourself ready. You got to get yourself just lathered up to the right point, not too high, not trying to find it. Once
creature of habit, right? You want to know when you warm up.
Now, look, he's so young at this that you're just trying to give him any advantage. And if the advantage is not pitching to Weatherholt or certainly Walker, okay, I can eliminate that. I can get you into the game. And I understand that. For a young pitcher, I understand that. Let's avoid this. They're best hitters. Let's bring him in here. And then hopefully he gets into a groove, whatever it might be. It just seems a little bit strange that we're trying to do things to avoid what these guys are supposed to be, starting pitchers, as in starting in the first inning. We'll see how it goes. At the end of the day, you don't have to apologize for anything that works. You just don't. You don't have to answer to anything that works. If it doesn't work, Danny Young gets slapped around. You bring him in the non-clean inning. You bring him in down 3-0. Now all of a sudden you go, okay, well that wasn't really a successful operation of what was on paper a very good idea.
Well, it'll look like a bullpen game no matter what. 6, 7, 8 guys maybe. Everybody you just heard on the Walt Weiss report. Thanks to Owen Murphy yesterday and Reynaldo getting 5 in, you've got guys that should be relatively fresh.
But again, do you have the lead?
Well, right.
Do I pitch a guy just to pitch him before the All-Star break? Or am I throwing a leverage arm because it's a leverage situation? I'm up 1 or 2 runs. And when you're 0-for-6 with runners in scoring position, when you give up 3 in the first and you never catch, I don't care who comes in at that point. I'm looking to limit damage, but I'm not looking to win the baseball game. I need my offense to do that. And 0-for-6 with runners in scoring position will tell you that's not the case. I do want to mention something about Hicklin. It's a really strange thing. Like 30 years old. He's 30 years old, right? He played with the Royals. He had a cup. Milwaukee had a cup. Detroit
10 big league games, yep.
Right. So now he's 30 years old, and he's from Alabama, so let's just all make the assumption. Braves fan growing up. He's in Braves country. I have no idea if his family, I would think maybe if his family's a bunch of Braves fans, they're in St. Louis today, right? He's going to get an opportunity to play for what would have been Braves country, his hometown team. He's from Huntsville. He played at Alabama. Maybe they go up there for that. Maybe they go, it's only game 11 or game 10, whatever the hell it is. Maybe we don't have to be up there for that. But I'm sure it's a big day for a 30-year-old who's trying to find out with Mike Yastrzemski now on the IL. Hey, is there a chance I might actually be up here on Friday when the All-Star break ends? I don't know. I have no idea what the contract. I don't know when Ronald's going to be back. And can I make a suggestion? I haven't brought this up yet. And I know that we talk about with every pitcher that you send him out every day, you got to cross your fingers. That's just the way it is. Whether he's going to be good or bad, but then there's health on top of that. Please, please, please let him stay healthy. That's all of them now. There's not a guy who you don't think that about. I'm wondering if the days that Drake Baldwin catches, and I know Dominic Smith's here, is Ronald going to DH more? Are they going to try to save his legs? Now, you can have that be the attempt, but he hurt himself running the bases. So get him off his feet. Don't have him play right field. Let him DH some days. Yeah, I'm going to let him DH some days.
He probably wouldn't like that, though. That's the guy that wants to play.
Whoa. Ask me if I care what a player likes.
Got to keep your superstar happy to some extent, right?
I want him in right field because he's a good right fielder. I also need to protect him. I don't even know if I'm protecting him. My point is keeping him off his feet for 4 at-bats. I watched him run down the line and get hurt. So part of me says, yeah, get him off his feet once in a while. Let him DH. And then the other part of me says, yeah, but who knows if that's a thing? Because running between first and second, you could actually do whatever it is to a hamstring or anything else.
Slow him down in the offseason. I'm okay with that. But when you get him out there, I don't think Ronald's going to want to come out of right field. I just don't. He's a player. He's a guy that wants to be in there. You can tell him you're going to sit down a couple of games.
I got two ACLs and a hamstring that you don't get to tell me. I'm not telling you I have the answer. By DHing him twice a week, we're going to keep him healthy. That's a ridiculous statement. I have no idea if he's going to stay healthy like everybody else. But part of me says on the days that, do you know our DH, even with Drake Baldwin, remember how hot he was? We're middle of the pack when it comes to the DH. 15 homers, 40-something RBIs, and they're all Drake Baldwin.
Are you surprised, by the way, are you surprised, Chris, that he has DH as much as he has?
No, they had the Cal Raleigh thing. They knew that coming. We knew the numbers this year. They wanted to get him 150 games. And they had to figure out, was he going to catch or not? Now, Murphy's supposed to be a defensive player, if and when we ever see him again. Murphy's supposed to catch. Drake was going to DH, and that's how you say I got defense, and I got an offensive guy swinging the bat. I don't know. My guess is whatever you think the number for Ronald DHing in the second half is, it's going to be higher. You're a gambler. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that out loud, but I know that you are. I didn't say a degenerate, but I know you're a gambler.
Thank you.
I would play more. I would go over. Whatever the number of DHs that you're going to give me, Ronald's going to DH in the second half. I would play more.
Okay. He's Chris Domino. I'm Justin Hanover, filling in for Barrett Solie. We'll talk some MLB draft. The Braves made a couple of interesting moves here. Do you know what the word underslot means? Well, you'll know what it means in about 10 minutes from now. More here on the Ford Leadoff Show. It is the Braves on Deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value. Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Justin Hanover filling in for Barrett Sallee. Chris Domino here, bringing you up until 2 o'clock. Ben and Nick Green will take over. The Braves and Cardinals at 2:15. Atlanta looking to salvage one of these games. Lost the first two, 2-1 and 4-1. Major League Baseball draft going on right now. Rounds 5 through 20. 1 through 4 was yesterday. The Braves made a couple of their moves. And very interesting fact, Chris. I don't know if you saw this, but you'll enjoy this stat. The Braves took 2 college outfielders in the first round yesterday. Okay?
Yeah.
That is more than they have taken in the first round in the past 61 years.
Yeah. I know that they sort of went athlete shortstop thing the last couple of years. I do know that it was an incredible fewer pitchers taken, I think, in the first 20 picks than ever before. Like, it wasn't a pitcher.
Is that becoming the new running back for baseball?
Yeah, I have no idea. You know, high school arms versus college arms has always been a debate. You get to have them from day one, which is different than getting a guy who's pitched 3 years in college. Is he pitching in college if he's at a smaller school? And you go, but he didn't have Friday nights, big nights. I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, the problem is the class of, let's just say, 2024 that has a bunch of guys up, and 3 or 4 guys, I think, drafted in the 2024 draft are all-stars. So everybody believes that you can go find a guy, and then you go, okay, well, who's my guy? And then you go, I think it's him. The second pick was a guy that I heard was absolutely, this is what I read, was an overreach, according to the people who do this.
You're saying for the Braves?
Yeah.
All right, well, let me say who they are. Number 9, the Braves took A.J. Gracia, who is a University of Virginia kid, played at Duke for a couple of years, transferred to become a Cavalier. 43 home runs, not necessarily a home run hitter, good contact hitter, and a Cody Bellinger-type body, as he describes it. And he's a Yankee fan, so take that for what it is. And the guy who you're talking about, number 26, Carter Beck, went to Indiana State, Larry Bird. He played at a D2 school first. He was the 193rd draft prospect. He was the Missouri Valley Conference Player of the Year. He's a Canadian dude, and he's a lefty hitter that hit 346. You're exactly right. Both of these guys, in any semblance of a normal draft, would be considered as way too high reaches. But the thing that's with the Major League Baseball draft, which is so unique, it's that you intentionally do that because it's basically a bonus salary cap. You only have X amount of money you can pay these guys in terms of bonuses. So what you do is, if you're a big league team, you figure out a guy who you can pay little to, or at least less than the slot amount is. So a guy like A.J. Gracia may have been a second-round talent, but the Braves get him at the value of that second-round talent at 9, and then they have more money to get for the later guys in the Caden McCarthy, Jensen Hirschkorn, and Cole Dennis guys who they got in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Okay, so what you're doing, let's just really break this down. You're robbing Peter to pay Paul because you have guys who might go to college, but I'm going to pay you enough where you're not going to go to college.
Yes.
I think Hartman might have been one of those guys. Eric Hartman might have been one of those guys. And Beck, let's just say it was, I don't know, instead of 193, let's say it was 150. Well, I can tell him, you're out of college options, so I'm going to pay you this. You'll take it because she was slotted all the way back there, and I take that money I saved, and I bring it to a later round, and I go, now I can actually get you to say yes.
Right.
Because I'm giving you
pretty
more
much,
money.
yeah. It's an interesting philosophy. Any other draft, you take the best guy available or your biggest need. In baseball, you're actually thinking it's almost in a way like I used to have it with fantasy drafts where we would do it. You would sort of bid on players. Mm-hmm. So the first player wasn't necessarily the best player, but you would try and get the best value. So they think they got a good value with Gracia at 9 and then Beck at 26.
Well, if it was really based on need, everybody would draft 1,000 pitchers if given a possibility. You'd bring in everybody who wasn't drafted and you go, look, at the end of the day, this collective bargaining agreement is going to change the draft somehow. I don't know what's eventually going to be agreed upon, but we went down in number of rounds and now there's talking about what's going to be money slotted and how much money is going to be there. And are you really now, as you get drafted, I saw it, you're shaking Rob Manfred's hand and he's the enemy. I'm just telling you, he's the enemy. You're a player, and I haven't done one thing yet in the league, and you go, well, who's my enemy? Oh, that guy's hand you're about to shake.
It's a little harsh.
Well, ask me why he's the enemy.
Darth Vader, man.
No, ask me
why is he the enemy?
Because he works for the owners. Right. This is really simple. He works for the owners.
Fair. Now,
if you J.J. Weatherholt, you go, I got no problem with my owners. Okay, but on draft day, you understand that Major League Baseball, the owners are proposing things that absolutely are going to take money out of the draft players' pockets. That guy's the enemy. And I got to go give him a bro hug of some sort. And by the way, he didn't even pronounce the first overall pick's name correctly.
Yeah, that's getting some bad heat on social media.
Well, because he had like 7 months to everybody to know whether he was picked first, second, or third. You just got to at least be able to pronounce his name.
Then he's getting some crap for having a coughing fit there for the number 5 pick. So
let's never forget, he called it a piece of metal. Let's never forget, he called the World Series trophy a piece of metal.
The Braves' newest pitcher, or not pitcher, but outfielder A.J. Gracia actually sat down and spoke. Let's take a listen to him.
That was really cool, man. I didn't really know what was going to happen until about 3 minutes before the pick, so it definitely was a last-minute thing, but super excited, super happy to be a Brave. I mean, it's awesome. It'd be hard to find another organization that's been better than them in terms of development the last couple of years, so obviously super happy and grateful to be a part of that. I'm really just happy to get to work at the end of the day. I think 3 years of college, not doing class anymore, I opened up a lot more time, so I'm excited to get that extra time and really get to work.
And he really did go to class. Again, former Duke Blue Devil, former Virginia Cavalier, so definitely has a head on his shoulders.
He might be too smart for this whole thing now.
Think so?
Yeah, I don't
too smart to be a big league pitcher.
Overthinking. Oh, my God. I'm 1 for 12.
Oy vey.
Hey, Carter Beck, does he still have the mustache? Does he look like a guy from... He's from Saskatchewan, I believe, right?
He sort of, to me, looked a little Paul Skeens-like. And yes, he is from Saskatchewan.
Yeah, he looks like a guy who was on the pond.
Right?
Oh, yeah. One of those guys who just, these hockey players, these college players, they love growing a mullet out, and they love these, I was going to say a certain type of mustache. My daughters call it that. I didn't realize that was still a thing.
You're not like insinuating Ron Jeremy or anything?
Yeah, very much
okay,
so.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that was still a thing. And then my daughters, we were at a wedding last night. My daughters...
Joe sort of has one of those, a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. Work whatever you think works. I'm just telling you that my daughters last night both said at a wedding last night with a couple of guys who were there, like, wow, we got a couple of fellas sporting one of those, huh?
It's coming back in a little bit. That trend's coming back in. The other guys I mentioned, Caden McCarthy, by the way, went 48th. He'll turn 18 in August. He's a University of Tennessee commit. He touches 99. Jensen Hirschkorn.
Sign that man.
Yeah. You throw 90, the elbow will go, but get what you can. Jensen Hirschkorn, a 6'7"
Wait, this kid's 17 and you're telling me he clocked at 99?
Yeah. His fastball reaches 96. He's touched 99. It's crazy. Chris, back in our day, touched 84, and that was good at age 17. It's not what it used to be, my friend.
It's not.
Jensen Hirschkorn, 6'7", great hoops player. Actually, an LSU commit, drafted 56.
Hey, that man.
Cole Dennis, 6'4", 17-year-old, goes mid-90s. He is going, as of now, to Jacksonville University. So there's your Braves draft. They continue on today from the 5th through 20th round. The Braves, again, a couple of outfielders from college in the first round. Let's talk some pitching when we come up. It is the strong arm pitching matchup. And once again, Chris will talk about Dustin May like he is the next coming. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
And welcome back in our Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Justin Hanover filling in for Barrett Sallee. Chris Domino here, of course, as well, as we count you down to first pitch thanks to AquaGuard. AquaGuard, your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. So the Braves make a pitching change of sorts. I say that sort of, halfway tongue-in-cheek. They'll have an opener in Danny Young. Dustin May will get the ball for the Cardinals in what is our strong arm pitching matchup.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, so keys coming up in the next segment. Certainly pitchers always are a key in this one. The Braves, Chris, right before we went on, about, an hour and a half ago, we thought it was going to be J.R. Ritchie, switched to Danny Young, and as we spoke of earlier in the local show, Dustin May, who is 24-26 in his career, 5-6 this year, 4.55 ERA. He's a guy that has a good upside. He's not fully lived up to what the Dodgers thought he would be back in the day, but not a bad pitcher overall.
Well, so let me give this about Danny Young. He's 32 years old. He's never started a game. So we're going to actually ask him to go get the plane off the ground because you just believe, and I do think it's a matchup thing as much as anything else. Let's let J.R. Ritchie just watch and maybe come in the middle of this lineup instead of the top. All well and good, but I'm asking a guy who's never started to figure out the clock and do all the things that a guy who starts has to do. When do I go to the bullpen? What do I think I need to get warmed up, heated up? Now, he's been a reliever. So the possibility of, okay, he knows his body and his arm pretty well, we'll see. You don't have to answer to anything that works. You just don't. So Danny Young, in case you don't know, he was with the Mets the last couple of years. It doesn't much matter, but this is the first game he's going to start. Then J.R. Ritchie hopefully comes in after things have been settled down. If he comes in down 3-0, if he comes in and you got to go, we're 8 guys in, and I'm going to bring him out of the bullpen now, that's just... It has a possibility to not work every bit as much as it has a possibility to work. The only advantage, again, is you don't face Jordan Walker the first time through. That's an advantage for J.R. Ritchie. He's not facing the best hitters in this lineup, at least in the first inning. Hopefully he faces them 2 more times at a minimum because he goes 4 and 5 innings and he's really good at his job. Dustin May, on the other hand, it's $12.5 million this year. I think he's an incredible rental for somebody if and when the Cardinals decide they're going to sell. Nootbaar, the guy who hit the home run, that was another guy. They thought, he could be on the trade deadline, except the Cardinals don't want to go away just yet. So either one, both, going to be gone? I don't know. But I would like Dustin May on a rental. He's not going to cost me anything. You're going to tell me what you want from him, and I'm going to say, no, I'm not going to pay that. But if I get him at a thing that I could deal with as a rental player, I'll take my chance and see if this guy's arm talent could actually hold up for the next 3 months.
And May in his last start looked good. He's been very inconsistent this year. 4 2/3 scoreless, 4 hits, 7 strikeouts. But before that, remember that disaster here at Truist, right across the street from us, lasted just 2/3 of an inning, 5 hits, 5 earned runs, just threw 34 pitches, had a couple of walks and a strikeout. That was the game, if you don't remember. The Cardinals scored 7, or I think it was 7 in the 7th. It was a 5-3 ball game, and then they just opened it up and won, I think, 11-5 or whatever that was.
And I know you were sort of joking, and I've had this because when he got slapped around by the Braves, you still want him? Yeah, let me tell you who will want Dustin May. The Milwaukee Brewers will want Dustin May. The Dodgers might want Dustin May.
As an insurance policy, you're saying? To be their 4th type of a guy?
Yeah, he's going to be wanted. It's next to no money for a rental. So... Again, and a $20 million option, by the way, for next year. I don't know if he's going to take it. I don't think he is. If he stinks the rest of the way, the Cardinals aren't going to pick it up. But the idea that the Cardinals still being in it, this is an arm that's going to be wanted. If you put Dustin May, as I like to say, in the playground of free agents, the playground of the guys who are available at the trade deadline, I might not pay the ultimate price, but I'm in on it until I say, well, that's too much.
That shows you sort of where the state of pitching is, though, with all the guys getting hurt, that if you can get a 500 type guy that you feel is good enough,
been in the postseason, and you just go, look, I'm taking a chance. I'm taking a chance.
Been there. He's done it a little.
He's more talented than a lot of teams' 2s and 3s and certainly 4s. He just hasn't had an ability to stand on the mound and prove it. But if you don't think that I can fix him. Everybody. When your wife married you, she probably thought, I can fix him. This is the way the world works. I'll make the better version of him. I'll make him a better version of himself. That's what we all think we're going to do in sports. Guys sign contracts based upon the idea that I'm going to fix him.
It's the upside, no doubt. Dustin May, 6'6", 180, a 28-year-old, has a 4-seam fastball that throws up to 97, a 93-mile-an-hour cutter, has a sinker and an off-speed as well. You're nervous?
Yeah, because the Braves offense, another 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. I'm afraid, and I hope I'm really wrong with this, I'm afraid Dustin May might shove a little bit today.
Well, he does have a little revenge on his plate after that last poor outing here against the Braves. More from Chris on the keys to the game coming up. Also, we'll get the prize picks. Pick of the day. Keep it here. Brave game, 2:15. Ben and Nick coming up at 2. Chris and I will lead you up until then. It's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or a $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price and participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
And welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Justin Hanover in for Barrett Sallee. Chris Domino here as well as we lead you up to the top of the hour. Ben and Nick will take over. The Braves in St. Louis. The finale here in the first half. 2:15 is your game time. All right. You do it all the time. At this time, it is now, Chris, the keys to the game. Not rocket science, but what are you going with here?
Well, again, I'm a little bit afraid of Dustin May. So to me, I'm going to look at the opposing pitcher after another night when the offense just really was non-existent. And Mauricio Dubon, I know it's not really the halfway point of the year. He's been the MVP of this team. He really has been. It could have been and should have been somebody out of the bullpen because Dylan Lee's been a godsend for this team right now. But Mauricio Dubon's, Michael Harris is right there with him. But I was hoping,
Matt Olson too, right?
I was hoping Michael Harris was going to be this version of him. I'm not shortchanging him, but I've seen Michael Harris be good. We knew nothing about Dubon. His numbers with runners in scoring position, his numbers with 2 men out. He's the MVP of this team. Michael Harris has been a better player for the first half of the year. And Matt Olson is fine. Matt Olson goes on those little stretches and droughts when he gets hot and then he doesn't. I'm not denouncing it. I expect him to be a 30 home run guy. Now it looks like he can certainly push past that. I like what Harris has done, but I've seen this before. It's just been pretty consistent. I think Dubon is the guy that, let's be honest, if there's an at-bat, runners in scoring position and 2 outs, with all due respect to everybody around here, I'll have Dubon take it.
Yeah, no doubt about that. The guy's been great. Hit that home run last night. My key is the bullpen. I mean, it's going to be a bullpen game. It's Danny Young for an inning. It's hopefully Richie for 4 innings, I would say. And then you're going to have 3, 4, 5 guys to get at least work in But like you said earlier, you need to have the lead at that time, no doubt about it. Keys to the Game brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chambly, and Athens. Or shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. Prize pick of the day. Chris is going to win you some money coming up here as we finish up the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Justin Hanover, Chris Domino here as we get ready to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Chris, what do you got?
Well, I'm looking at 4 plays for a total of 6-1. Dustin May, more than 16.5 putouts. That means he's got to get the second out in the 5th inning. Jordan Walker, more than 1.5 hit run and RBI. Also looking at, now they still have a J.R. Ritchie, but they're letting it go through. Ritchie and May, more than half a run in the 1st inning. And then Mauricio Dubon, more than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBIs. That'll play over 6-1.
Okay, so he's all about the more. I'll go on a less Dustin May, less than 86.5 pitches. I just think with the day before the All-Star game, with the bullpens ready to go, I don't think you have much of a leash for these guys. We'll see. He'll go more than the 32 he did, though, here a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I would. Yes, I would say if the number was 31.5, I would definitely play more. 86.5 is interesting, but I also said he's going to get at least 2 outs in the fifth. That's 16.5 outs as well. Yeah. Which means it's got to be better than the last time he was here.
Let's now pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Finishing up with the Ford Leadoff Show here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Appreciate you, Chris, hanging out with me. Justin Hanover, I'll be here for all the post-game stuff as well. Braves and Cardinals, look, by the way, a score in already as some of these games are going early. The Marlins, who are 3 games out behind the Braves, trailing 2-0 in the first against Cleveland at home.
Go Guardians.
Go Guardians. And also the Phillies in a great pitching matchup. Zach Wheeler at Tarek Skubal and Detroit.
And Sanchez won 7 innings, gave up 10 hits, but he didn't really give up a bunch of runs. He won yesterday. They won yesterday as well.
He'll probably be the all-star starter with Jacob Mizorowski out. All right, appreciate it, guys. Ben and Nick coming up. Great job, Joe V, Lucas Kochevar, Chris Domino. Appreciate you hanging out with me, sitting in here. Thanks to Barrett, who's on a little respite right now. You'll have him back, though, on Friday. Ben and Nick coming up next.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. Are you in the market for a new motorcycle, boat, jet ski, or RV? Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance your existing loan, this is your chance to save money. From July 1st through the 13th, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding a summer flash sale. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that'll fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to learn more. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are on a mission. And night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it. Rising back to the chop house. Taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in, Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, the Braves close out the first half of the season in St. Louis as Atlanta wraps up their series with the Cardinals at Busch Stadium. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Busch Stadium here in St. Louis, it's the final game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Cardinals. On the mound for the Braves, left-hander Danny Young, working as an opener. J.R. Ritchie will follow him. And on the mound for the Cardinals, it'll be the right-hander Dustin May. Great to have you with us, alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves have dropped the first 2 games in this series. Nick, the last time they were swept here was 2017, so need to avoid that. Need something to feel good about going into the All-Star break.
Yeah, the offense has struggled a little bit this series, and I felt pretty good going into the series. They had a pretty good series against Pittsburgh. The offense in July had been really good. They've run into kind of a buzzsaw. They hadn't had many opportunities on the offensive side. The home run ball hasn't been there for the most part. Hopefully today, leading up to that All-Star break, the Braves offense finds their groove.
Yeah, just 2 runs scored in the first 2 games of this series. Now they take on Dustin May. Now this is interesting because Dustin May can be extremely good. We've seen that in the past, especially when he was with the Dodgers. But also the last time we saw him, he didn't escape the first inning. Braves scored 5 runs on him. So maybe more of that today.
Yeah, hopefully. It was a big-time first inning for the Braves in that one. And the Dom Smith ball back up the middle definitely hurt him as well. But he got a little bit wild. I think that's something to look at today because overall, over the course of the season, he has not been wild at all. He got wild in that first inning. Braves took advantage of that. I think they're going to have to do some more of the same today.
As far as pitching for the Braves, we thought all along J.R. Ritchie was going to start this game. He's going to come in, be the bulk guy following Danny Young. Bunch of left-handers there towards the top of the order for the Cardinals. What are your thoughts on the Braves using an opener?
It's interesting. It's the first time they use an opener all year long. I don't hate the idea. We've seen a lot of other teams do it against the Braves, and it's been successful at times. I think more than anything, it's more about what you feel comfortable with J.R. Ritchie doing when he's been out of the pen. We saw him in New York where he came out of the bullpen and really attacked early, and maybe that's kind of the mentality he needs to take today. It's not necessarily I've got to go 5 innings or 6 innings now. We need him to do that as well, but how about going out and attacking and maybe coming out of that bullpen changes that mentality a little bit?
Yeah, that was going to be my question for you, because is it a lack of attack? Is it not trusting the stuff? Is it throwing more strikes? Where is he right now?
It's more about throwing strikes, and we saw Owen Murphy yesterday where he came out and just pounded the zone. And Walt Weiss said after the game that was the one thing he was most impressed about with Owen Murphy. That needs to be kind of the mentality for J.R. Ritchie today.
All right, looking forward to it. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and the Cardinals coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms. Digging, grading, killing, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Warm, sunny day here in St. Louis. Final day of this series and final game before the All-Star break. In time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 95 of the season. 67 left to be played after today. Braves managed by Walt Weiss. They have a record of 54-40. They're in first place in the East with a 2-game lead over Philadelphia and a 3-game lead over Miami. The Braves will lead it off today with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second baseman Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, it'll be the second baseman Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the DH Dominic Smith. Hitting seventh, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting eighth for the Braves, shortstop Jim Jarvis. Hitting ninth, it'll be the right fielder Brewer Hicklin. And on the mound for the Braves today, as an opener, Danny Young. Eventually, J.R. Ritchie will be out there. Danny, the left-hander, 0-1 with a 2.70 ERA. He pitched in game 1 of this series in relief. So again, for the Braves, it'll be Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Dubon, Smith, Riley, Jarvis, Hicklin, and Young on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Oliver Marmole's Cardinals. They have a record of 50-44. They've won the first 2 games of this series. They're in third place in the Central as they are 8.5 games back of division leading Milwaukee, and they are 2.5 games back of second place Chicago. The Cardinals will lead it off today with their second baseman J.J. Weatherholt. Batting second, the DH Ivan Herrera, and hitting third, right fielder Jordan Walker. Batting cleanup, first baseman Alec Burleson. Hitting fifth, left fielder Lars Nootbaar. Batting sixth, shortstop Mason Wynn. Hitting seventh for the Cardinals, the birthday boy, center fielder Nathan Church. He turns 26 today. Batting eighth, third baseman Jose Fermin. Batting ninth, catcher Jimmy Crooks. And on the mound, it'll be the big redhead, Dustin May. Right-hander is 5-6 with a 4.55 ERA. Braves hit him pretty hard last time they saw him. More on that in just a little while. But again, for the Cardinals, it'll be Weatherholt, Herrera, Walker, Burleson, Nootbaar, Wynn, Church, Fermin, Crooks, and May on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and the Cardinals coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
It is great to be with you this afternoon. Final game of this series, Braves and the Cardinals. And thank you for settling in for the final game right before the All-Star break with us. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Cardinals are taking the field. Want to remind you that Tire Discounters round-tripper home run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves are down in the third base dugout wearing the traveling gray uniforms, gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals, outlined in navy, Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Cardinals wearing their home white tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals, Cardinals in cursive across the chest, and the birds on the bat logo as well. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes today is Adam Beck. First base umpire is Steve Jashinsky. Second base umpire Jeremy Rehak, and the third base umpire is the crew chief Dan Iasonia. Here's the leather for St. Louis as they fan out on this bright sunny day. Alec Burleson is at first base. J.J. Weatherholt is at second base for St. Louis. Around the horn, Mason Wynn is at shortstop, and Jose Fermin at the hot corner. In the outfield for the Redbirds, Lars Nootbaars in left. Nathan Church, who's playing catch with some fans out there in the bleachers in center field, is out there, of course, in center. Jordan Walker, Atlanta native, but right fielder for the Cardinals. Behind the plate is Jimmy Crooks. He was the hero of Game 1 for St. Louis with his late-inning home run. And he's in harness with the right-hander Dustin May. May, the big righty, 6'6". They list him at 190. He might be a little bit heavier than that. Right-hander out of Justin, Texas. He's 28 years old, making his 18th start of the season. 5-6 with a 4.55 ERA. In his last turn, got a no decision in a game the Cardinals lost. That was on the 6th. Went 4 2/3 of an inning versus Milwaukee. No runs, 4 hits, no walks, and 7 strikeouts in that game. He'll be facing Drake Baldwin, Ozzie Albies, and Matt Olson in the top of the first inning. Drake's in there. Dustin May looks to be ready. Final game before the break. And now for the ball game. First pitch is in for a called strike, 0-1. Starting up at 1:15 Central Time and 2:15 back home. 83 degrees, a little breeze here in St. Louis. Lots of sunshine here in Missouri. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way. Drake Baldwin takes ball low and inside. And take us through that arsenal for Dustin May, because it's one that the Braves are still very familiar with.
Yeah, it's a good mix. A six-pitch mix. The fastball, four-seamer sits 95 to 99. It's been a good pitch for him when he's right. Good sinker, cutter, sweeper, curveball, and changeup to lefties.
1-1 from the right-hander. Swung on a fly ball towards left field. Down the line, Nootbaar drifting to his right before crossing the foul line, makes the catch and 1 down. By the way, the time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you.
Yeah, despite the ERA for Dustin May, it sits at 4.55 coming into the game. It's been a pretty good year. The first 2 starts of the year gave up 13 earned. The next 12, ERA sat just over 2.5, and he's given up 11 earned over his last 3. Now, last time out was 4 2/3 shutout, so pretty good start last time.
Pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies, pulled down the first base line, 0-1. 3 straight All-Stars atop the Braves order today. Baldwin, Albies, and Olson. 3 of the 5 All-Stars the Braves will be sending to Philadelphia. Those All-Stars will be leaving from St. Louis to Philadelphia. We'll be seeing them Tuesday night for the All-Star game. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Right-hander Dustin May, leg kick in the delivery. Just a little bit low and outside, 1-1. The start prior to his last start, talking about May, completely railroaded by the Braves as he did escape the first inning, gave up a lot of runs, and also took a liner off the ankle. And he wasn't able to continue after that. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes a ball high. That time missed with a fastball. That day for May, 2/3 of an inning, 5 runs, 5 hits, a couple of walks. But a no decision in a game the Cardinals came back and won. Braves bullpen imploded that day. And May spit the hook that day. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Albies takes a fastball high and outside, 3-1.
In the day against the Braves, it was more about command than anything else. He had a couple of walks in that game. He typically throws a ton of strikes. The cutter has been a pretty good pitch for him overall, but not real good in the game against the Braves.
Switch hitter batting from the left side awaits the 3-1. Pitch on the way from May. And that's high for ball 4. Kind of like that, huh?
Yeah, and with him, too, when he gets runners on base, it's a big issue. He's really good from the windup and the stretch. It's been a problem, and the Braves had him from the stretch that entire inning for the most part back in Atlanta. So that's something to look at as well today.
So Ozzie down at first base. And Matt Olson, who is 1 for 7 in the series, climbing in versus May. No score in the top of the first inning. Ozzie, good lead at first base. Pitch on the way to Olson. He zips a fastball over for a called strike. That fastball, 97. Cardinals have gone 9-8 in the games that May has started this season. Clouds passing by overhead and casting shadows down on the field. 0-1 pitch to Olson, pulled out to first base. That's knocked down and now booted by Burleson, and he actually flinged it back down the first base line. Safe at first base is Olson. He tried to scoop that thing, Nick, and when he did, it's like he was trying to glove toss it back to the catcher. That went 2/3 of the way back towards the plate.
Yeah, pretty hard hit ball, too, by Matt Olson. And Burleson doesn't move his feet at all, just tries to pick through it with the hands and ends up hitting off the heel of his glove about halfway down the home plate. Base hit for Matt Olson.
So a walk and a single, and here comes Michael Harris. And a chance to give the Braves the lead here in the top of the first inning. Braves gave May all sorts of first inning woes the last time they faced him. And can do some more of that right here. Harris has one hit in the series. Pitch on the way from May. Ground ball to the right side. Burleson has it. Tossed to second. They get one there. That's all they get. As that is a 3-6 putout of Matt Olson. Runners to the corners, 2 down. Ozzie over to third base. To first base on the fielder's choice, Michael Harris. And now it's in the hands of Mauricio Dubon, who's responsible for the only run the Braves had yesterday. He belted his 10th home run of the season. It's the very first pitch that he saw in the 7th inning. So now he faces May. A chance to put the Braves on the board beneath a 2-out base hit in the top of the first inning. Michael Harris, good lead at first base. Ozzie takes his lead at third. First pitch, over for a called strike. Dubon, a guy who has thrived this season with 2 down and men in scoring position. Giving you that number many times, been hitting over 350 most of the season in that scenario. A 1 from May. Chopper up the third base line and foul. You have a situation like this for a team who's desperate to score some runs, he might be your number 1 selection to have up to the plate.
Yeah, he's going to give you a quality at bat, and I think that's the most important part here. He knows what his job is, and I think a lot of times this day and age, guys get away from what their actual job is in these situations. Mauricio has not done that.
0-2, pitch on the way, and he hangs alive, fouling that pitch off over by the Cardinals dugout. This season, with 2 outs and runners in scoring position, Dubon is batting .375. He has gone 15 for 40 with 4 doubles, 2 homers, and 25 runs batted in. In search of an RBI here. Pick off over to first base. Back to the dive, Harris. Dubon 1 for 8 in the series. That homer yesterday in the 7th inning is only hit. Sun peeks out from behind a cloud, brightening up the entire field. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Dubon. There goes Michael. Pitch on the way, sent foul. Michael had a galloping start over there. Fortunately, May didn't step off and throw to first base. He'd have been in trouble.
Braves have done that a pretty good bit on the course of this season. Now, the guy picked off a lot early on and was trying to time that up with that shuffle to get that big jump and take the bag easy. They've been better over the last month or so.
So a fly out, a walk, a single, and a fielder's choice. So the Braves have him in the corners, 2 down, no score for now. And Dubon trying to change that right here. 0-2 pitch, misses high, 1 ball and 2 strikes.
And this situation's similar to what he did in that start of May's back in Atlanta. The bases loaded with 1 out, 2 strike count, got him a base hit, and kind of started the rally for the Braves.
This will be his 17th pitch here in the top of the first inning. Michael runs, 1-2 pitch, fouled off again. Putting some wheels in motion, just need a base hit.
And if he ends up gapping one in this situation, Michael's going to probably continue to try to run. Get a shot to score from first base.
Mauricio Dubon standing in the right-hand batter's box, holding the bat with 1 hand and pinwheeling the bat. Now steadies it. 1-2 pitch. Swinging a fly ball towards right field. Walker to his left into foul territory. Right up against the sidewall. Goes tumbling into the screen. He catches the ball and holds on. Lost his hat. His feet came out from under him as he was on top of the sidewall. But he holds on for the out. And they love that effort here in St. Louis. And for the Braves, more heartache at the plate. What a catch by Walker. That ends the top of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing. And the Cardinals coming up when we come back.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. J.J. Weatherholt climbing in for the Cardinals, facing the left-hander Danny Young. Braves using the opener today. Here's the pitch on the way to J.J. Weatherholt, who's hitless in the series. Takes a ball outside. Danny Young, a left-hander, 6'3", 200 pounds. He's 32 years old, out of the University of Florida. Last time he started a game was in rookie ball this year as he was making his way back to the big league. 1-0 pitch, in for a called strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. What are these Cardinals hitters going to see from Young?
It's just a little 2-pitch mix. Fastball sinks at 92, 94. He's got a pretty good sweeper as well. This will be the 3rd out of 4 days that he's pitched. We saw him on Friday in game 1 as well.
1-1 pitch. That's over for a called strike. Good sinker. Well, this season, Young has gone 0-1 with a 2.70 ERA. This is just his 5th appearance, and it's his first ever start in the big leagues. In his 5th season in the big leagues, here's the 1-2 pitch on the way from the tall, lean left-hander. Just missed away to Weatherholt. Tried a sinker. Not a bad idea. But a 2-2 count. Altogether for Danny, this is his 68th appearance. In the previous 67, all out of the bullpen. 4-2, the 3.94 ERA in his career in the big leagues. Huge swing and a miss. Went after a sweeper, breaking away from Weatherholt. And 1 down. First strikeout for Danny Young. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. And just like Danny Young, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis, the shortstop. And Austin Riley over at third. In the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon in left field. Michael Harris in center field. Brewer Hicklin is in right field. Catcher Drake Baldwin. And on the mound, Danny Young. Big swing and a miss on the first pitch to Ivan Herrera, 0-1. Well, the Cardinals, Weatherholt, Herrera, and Walker in the bottom of the first inning. Currently scoreless. Just underway as we're getting going here in the bottom of the first inning. 0-1 from Young. A little bit low and outside. You and I were talking about the strategy for Young. We were chatting with Walt before the game. And 3 of the first 5 batters for the Cardinals today are left-handed batters. This is one of the righties in Ivan Herrera. 1-1, check swing, the appeal. He did go. 1-2. And what would be interesting is if he has a 1-2-3 inning, gets Herrera and Walker, then with back-to-back lefties to lead off the second inning, you wonder if they'd send it back out there.
Well, when you get to Burleson and Nootbaar, neither one of those guys have hit lefties very well at all this year. So it's something to look at for sure.
1-2 pitch fouled off into the screen by the Cardinal dugout.
And Danny Young's been actually better. It's a small sample size. He's been better against right-handers this year than left-handers. You can get through the top 3 here. I'm curious to see what Walt decides to do against those 2 lefties in Burleson and Nootbaar.
1-2 pitch. And a fly ball to deep center. Going back, Harris spins one way, now the other. Under it, and a deep center field makes the catch, 2 down. Because what you're saying at that point is, yes, maybe you send the lefty back out there, but at the same time, you might be thinking to yourself, do I really want to go to Richie middle of an inning rather than a clean inning? So
yeah, you'd like to have Richie come out for a clean inning, that's for sure. And a lot of this strategy could be based off what they feel like's best for J.R. Richie. Now, Walt did mention he'd like to see him start toward the middle to the bottom of the order as well.
2 up, 2 down. Here comes Jordan Walker. He made a great catch in the top of the first inning. He swings and misses over a nasty sweeper. A lot of bite to that one.
Yeah, and the other thing to look at, too, is Danny Young. This is going to be 3 out of 4 days that he's pitched. How long can he go, and what are you comfortable with? Now, the break's coming up. That's a big deal as well. But if he looks good, I might send him back out.
A 1 low and in. Check swing. He did not go. 1 ball and 1 strike. Walker leading the National League in RBIs. He has 74 of them. A terrific first half of the Cardinals slugger. Young's 1-1. Ground ball to third and foul. Whizzing past Pop Warner, their third base coach.
You mentioned yesterday, too, Ben, Jordan Walker coming out and taking batting practice, home run derby batting practice yesterday. I thought that was a pretty cool scene. A lot of players out behind the screen, and he was crushing his balls up in Big Mac land.
Yeah, they were marveling at his power. Time called by Walker. Walker, as we mentioned, the Atlanta native. Grew up playing Little League games with and also against Michael Harris. 1-2 on Walker. Here it comes from Young. Just a little bit low and outside. Looking for a 1-2-3 bottom of the first inning. No score for now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That'll be sent foul by Walker. Walker pretty much fills up the entire batter's box. 6'6", 250. He's 24 years old. Born in Stone Mountain. And went to high school in Decatur. Graduated in 2020. And then a first-round pick of the Cardinals and the 21st pick overall that year. Awaits the 2-2. Here it is from Young. Check swing. He did not go. Pretty good idea to go back to that sweeper because that's where he started him off with a strike. But now the count runs full on Walker. Base is empty, 2 down. 3-2 from the lefty. And he missed low. So it's a 2-out walk. Lefty Alec Burleson comes to the plate. Inning has gone strikeout, fly out, walk. And the Cardinals with a runner at first base, 2 down for Burleson. Good Sunday crowd continues to flow through the gates, down the aisles into their seats. There goes Walker on the first pitch. Swung on and missed. Baldwin threw it out to second base, not in time. Stolen base for Walker. That is his 13th in 18 attempts as he leads their team.
He got a massive jump, too. First move gone, and Jordan Walker hits homers, but he steals bases, too. A little bit of everything.
Left on left matchup, 0-1 on Burleson. Young spins it. Burleson cracks one to deep left field. Back goes Dubon. He's to the wall. It's out of his reach. Off the base of the wall. 1-0 Cardinals. Into second base now Burleson. Just now arriving to it is Dubon as that caromed off the base of the wall and ricocheted halfway back down the left field line. And by the time it got to it, he was halfway to third base. So that was a massive carom shooting by Dubon off the base of the left field wall. And the RBI double by Burleson makes it 1-0 Cardinals.
It went sinker away, and it didn't get to the bottom of the zone about thigh high. Burleson does a nice job of reaching out and putting the barrel on it. Tough play for Mauricio, but the pitch not down in the zone gets hammered to left.
Well, another early run for St. Louis. They scored 3 times in the first inning yesterday because of one big swing from this man, Lars Nootbaar. And he takes a first pitch strike. Danny Young went 2 up and 2 down with a strikeout of Weatherholt and a flyout by Herrera. But then a walk to Walker. Walker stole second base, and then Burleson smashing a double off the left field wall. 0-1 missed the outside corner with a sweeper. 1-1.
Doesn't it feel like this Braves club, and through this tough stretch, it feels like they've gotten some situations where they've gotten guys down in the count, can't finish them off, and the opposing team makes them pay.
That's what's happened here. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to first base and foul. Well, here in the first inning, Braves had a crack at it with a man in scoring position, 2 down, couldn't get a base hit. Cardinals with the same opportunity in the bottom of the inning, they get the base hit.
I think you go back and circle that Walker at bat too. Great at bat. It was 7-pitch at bat, but Danny Young had him down 1-2 and couldn't finish him off. Then he steals second base and puts the pressure on the defense.
1-2 pitch. Way outside. That bounced in front of the right-hand batter's box, about 3 feet in front of the chalk. Good stop by Baldwin. Nothing Cardinals, bottom of the first inning. Danny Young's got to limit this damage. Nootbaar with a 3-run homer yesterday. 2-2 pitch. Low it outside with a sweeper. So the count runs full on Nootbaar. Should he reach, he'll be followed by Mason Wynn. Wynn, a right-handed batter. This will be Young's 25th pitch of the inning. Glance to second. And the 3-2. Missed the outside corner with a sweeper. Now to 2 outs pretty quickly, but since then, walk, double, walk.
That's another at-bat where the Cardinals get down in the count 1-2, and Danny Young can't get back in the zone.
That'll be it for Danny Young. Used as the Braves opener, and he couldn't finish the first inning. Here comes Walt Weiss, and at the bottom of the first, the Braves make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. So it'll be J.R. Ritchie when we come back. 1-0 Cardinals at the bottom of the first inning.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
J.R. Ritchie on for the 11th time this year. 4th time out of the bullpen. He's 1-2 with a 4.6 ERA over 45 innings, 42 strikeouts, 28 walks, get up 7 home runs. It's going to be a 6-pitch mix: sinker, 4-seamer, curveball, changeup, slider, and cutter. Last time we saw him out of the bullpen against the Mets, 3 shutout innings. Looked pretty good.
So he has to come in and inherit runners at first and second base, facing Mason Wynn. Needs 1 out somewhere. Get through this jam. Pitch on the way to Wynn. And there's a strike on the outside corner. J.R. Ritchie, 23 years old, out of Bainbridge Island, Washington. 6'2", 185, reaches into a black glove, a glance back to second base. And the 0-1 pitch on the way to Mason Wynn. Chop foul off the edge of the plate, 0-2. Braves had runners at first and third, 2 down in the top of the first inning, couldn't score. And And here at the bottom of the first inning, the Cardinals taking advantage of a couple of walks, also a double to drive in a run. Go 2 to win. Struck him out. That time used a curveball away. Gets his man. That ends the bottom of the first inning. But a run for the Cardinals on one hit. No errors. 2 men left. We go to the top of the second inning. 1-0 St. Louis.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Get more choices every day. Stop at McDonald's and reward yourself with a $1 vanilla cone or $2 hot fudge or caramel sundae for a limited time. Price of participation may vary, cannot be combined with any other offer.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got a beautiful blue sky over the top of Busch Stadium here on this Sunday afternoon. Field currently covered in shade. Some big, white, fluffy clouds passing by. Got a good little breeze in from left field. 1-0 Cardinals into the top of the second. Dominic Smith leads off. This is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Dustin May back to work. Pitch on the way from the right-hander. And there's a called strike. Last time we saw this matchup, it was Dominic getting that screamer off the ankle of May in the game back in Atlanta about a week and a half ago.
Yeah, he's only faced him 4 times. He got 2 hits. The double we saw back in Atlanta, he's got a home run as well.
Pretty rare occurrence, the way that play went down the last time. 0-1, touched the outside corner. You remember that comebacker came off of Dominic's bat, went off the ankle of Smith, or rather of May, and ricocheted all the way out into right field down the line. They really popped him hard. 0-2 pitch on the way from May. And Smith sends one foul over to our left. Like I said, this is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here at the top of the second, our contestant today, Chuck Allen, will win $1,650 in free marathon gas cards. 0-2 on Dominic Smith as he leads off the second inning. Pitch from May, that barely made it to the dirt. That bounced about 8 feet in front of the plate. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Smith. Just like our contestant Chuck Allen, you too can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Righty May fires. Dominic takes a ball high outside, 2-2. Telling you about Dustin May. Dustin is from Justin, Texas. Former 3rd-round pick of the Dodgers back in 2016. Signed with the Dodgers over his commitment to play collegiately at Texas Tech. And then part of that Dodgers team that won the World Series in 2020. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Dominic. He'll swing and send it foul over to our left. May in his 7th season in the big leagues, and most of that with the Dodgers. 6 seasons with the Dodgers, then pitched with the Red Sox for 5 or 6 appearances, now with the Cardinals. And a career record of 24-26 go along with a career ERA of 4.01. 2-2 inside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. He's actually never beaten the Braves. This is his 5th appearance versus Atlanta in his career, 4th time as a starter. And he's 0-2 with an 8.78 ERA in his career versus the Braves. But he's leading 1-0 here in the top of the second inning. 3-2 check swing. They appeal. Didn't go. It's a leadoff walk here in the top of the second.
Good looking at bat from Dom Smith. The Braves had some opportunities last night. They had some runners on base to lead off innings and couldn't ever cash in. He's looking for that big hit in this series.
Smith at first. Here comes Austin Riley. Austin 2 for 6 in this series, including an RBI base hit. Big hole on the right side of the infield. Pitch on the way to Riley. Missed inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Dustin May, very thick red hair flipping out of the back of his Navy cap. Big, thick red beard. He is unmistakable. 1 ball and no strikes. Here it comes from May to Riley. Riley takes a called strike, 1-1. Pretty humorous nickname that some of Dustin May's teammates have given him through the years. Of course, you remember Noah Syndergaard, many years in the big leagues with the Mets. 1 ball and 1 strike on Austin Riley. May spins it. There's a ball low. Noah Syndergaard, another big Texan. Syndergaard's 6'6". Now he's heavier, of course, than May is. But both big right-handers from Texas with long hair. And one of his teammates said, you know what, you kind of remind me of Noah Syndergaard. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That'll be swung on and missed. But given your red hair, we're going to call you Ginger Guard. By the nickname Ginger Guard, because they kind of look like a red-headed Noah Syndergaard.
He's got a nice long red beard to go along with that nice long red hair.
2-2 pitch. That's low and outside. About as red as the fabric on his Cardinals uniform. 3-2 now on Austin Riley. 1-0 Cardinals on the top of the second inning. Two walks already in the game by May, including the man standing at first, Dominic Smith. Dominic, good lead at first base. 3-2 pitch. In tight, ball 4. Back-to-back walks here in the top of the second. And a good eye there by Austin Riley.
Now, this is what it looked like back in Atlanta. He got a little bit wild. He was able to get 2 strikes pretty quick on a few guys. Couldn't finish them off. Had a walk in that game where he got down, or got ahead in the count 1-2, ends up walking a guy. There were 3 2-strike hits in that game as well. Now you have a couple of 2-strike at-bats that end up in walks with Jim Jarvis up with runners in scoring position.
Looking to tie the game with a base hit. Now he bunts it up the third base line. Taken on 2 hops by Fermin. Fires to first base. Gets the out. And Jarvis executes the bunt to move the runners to second and third. Nicely done by Jim. Riley to second. Smith to third. It's a sac bunt. Nice play by Fermin. So now Brewer Hicklin coming up to the plate for the first time in his career as a Brave. We got to see Brewer a little bit down in spring training. He was in camp with the Braves. 30 years old, out of Huntsville, Alabama. Grew up a big Braves fan. Pitch on the way to Hicklin. And a first pitch strike. Hicklin's been in the big leagues for a few cups of coffee. Spent some time with the Royals. Believe it or not, Brewer did play for the Brewers and also the Tigers last year. Altogether, this is his 11th major league game. Right-handed batter. 0-1 pitch. That'll be chopped foul over by the on-deck circle. Hicklin this season in 77 games in Gwinnett was batting .300 right on the nose. He showed some pop as well. 16 home runs. Driven in 55 runs. He was slugging .516. Waiting on the 0-2 pitch. Here it is from May. Swung on and tipped it in the mid for strike 3. Fastball 98. Put some mustard on that one. First strike out of the game for May. And 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough matchup. And it was all set up by the first pitch sinker that backdoored him. And he ran a sinker in on the hand, then gassed him up top with a 4-seamer.
Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. Need a base hit. Runners at second and third, 2 down. Baldwin takes a ball high.
Dom Smith sprinting down the line. Yeah, Fermin basically playing shortstop. Mason Wynn up the middle. There's a lot of room on that left side.
1-0 Baldwin. He swings and misses. Make it a 1-1 count. There was a cutter coming in under his hands. You get back-to-back walks to lead off an inning, you got to find a way to cash in. May trying to wiggle off the hook here in the top of the second inning. Ready with his 1-1. Here it is. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the left field line. That was a fastball at 98. May gets a brand new baseball. Tucks in the front of his jersey. Set up on the first base side of the rubber, looking into his backstop. And now he comes set right at the belt. There's 1-2 to Baldwin. Swung on and fouled off over the Braves dugout. Really big moment in this game because we've seen the Braves struggle mightily at the plate in this series. Just 2 runs scored in the first 2 games. And now in need of a clutch 2-out base hit to at least tie the game, trailing 1-0. Runners take their leads at second and third. 1-2 pitch. Missed a little bit high.
There's a nasty front door sinker, too. Just missed up top. And I wonder if he goes back to that cutter. He got the swing and miss earlier in the at-bat with the cutter in.
Baldwin flied out to left field in his previous trip to the plate versus May. Is 2-2 to the plate. Check swing, they appeal, and he did not go. So the count runs full.
Tried that cutter in, misses up top, and Drake's in the driver's seat. See if he can get a fastball mistake.
In the first 6 pitches of this battle, he's displayed just 1 4-seamer. Well, that fastball's been 97-98, and he might try to go with it right here. Drake is ready. 3-2 pitch. Low and outside, ball 4. This will be challenged by Jimmy Crooks. Showed him a cutter away. Drake laid off. Big ABS challenge right here. And the verdict says ball 4. That'll load the bases. So Drake gets the walk. Cardinals lose a challenge. That missed by 2 inches. And now the bases are loaded for the all-star second baseman, Ozzie Albies. 3 walks in the inning, 4 in the game for May. Ozzie, one of those walks, that was back in the first inning. We're only in the second. First pitch to Albies. And he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. Inning has gone walk, sack, bunt, strikeout, then another walk. Baldwin at first, Riley at second, Smith at third, and the bat in the hands of Albies. Burnley trailing 1-0. 0-1 pitch. Ozzie takes a ball inside. You just don't want to be looking back on this moment 3, 4, 5 innings from now thinking, boy, what could have been. Got to make it count right here.
Especially with the quality of at-bat on those walks. Got to make them pay.
May is up to 45 pitches. He continues to work here in the second inning. 1-1 pitch. Ozzie a check swing. It's a called strike. Ozzie wants to challenge this. So as it stands now, it's a 1-2 count. Awaiting the replay of the ABS. This is a ball. So that miss and a good challenge by Ozzie Albies. Didn't miss by much, did it?
No, and Ozzie has been reluctant to challenge a lot of pitches, especially up in the zone. Now 4 for 7 in ABS challenges. That was a great one.
Well, now a 2-1 count after the successful challenge. Bases loaded, 2-1. Swung on, fouled off over by the Cardinals dugout. Matt Olson on deck, and Ozzie in a battle here to try to put the Braves on the board. Ozzie taps 2 corners of the plate with the end of his bat. Open stance in the left-hand batter's box. May set right at the belt. 2-2 to the plate. Low and in. It bounces away from the catcher. Darting for the plate. Smith, he scores! And a tie game. Dominic Smith, if he was going to go, Nick, had to go. There was no time for hesitating, and he dashed to the plate and comes across to tie the game.
No, great job by Dom, and we've seen him this entire inning when he's been at third base. Fermin has been pushed up the middle, so it allows him to have that extra space down that third base line. And Dom, as soon as that ball hits the ground, he's gone, and Braves finally on the board. Great job, great read at third base.
A wild pitch ties the game at 1. That wildness finally comes around to catch up with May. Now Ozzie trying to drive in 2 runs with a base hit. Count is at 3-2 with 2 down. Runners at second and third. 3-2 pitch, spoiled foul over the Cardinal dugout. So 4 walks and a wild pitch already out of May. This next pitch will be his 50th pitch of the game. He still has a no-hitter intact, though.
That's true.
Ozzie trying to break that up right here. 3-2 pitch. Cracked in the air down the left field line, slicing foul.
And if he wants to stay with the no-hitter, it's going to be a 150-pitch no-hitter like Edwin Jackson.
What do you have, 9 walks in that game, I believe it was?
It was insane. Get back and look at the numbers.
We're tied at 1 here in the top of the second. 3 walks in the inning. If he walks Ozzie, then Olsen would have come to the plate with the bases loaded. Sun comes out from behind a cloud, lights up the entire field. Meanwhile, there's action in the Cardinal bullpen. Again, the 3-2. And a called third strike. Ozzie will challenge. Another ABS challenge. Ozzie just won one a moment ago. And the verdict of this ABS challenge is that is barely a strike. My goodness. I mean, top corner got a stitch of the baseball across the zone, and May somehow escapes without falling behind. But the Braves tie the game with a wild pitch. We go to the bottom of the second inning, tied at 1.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Team tied at 1 as we go to the bottom of the second inning. Nathan Church leads off for the Cardinals. Pitch on the way from Richie, bunted up the third base line. Riley has it, fires to first base, and they got him by a step. Nice play by Riley because Riley had Richie right there and Austin able to take control. I know it's a tough play for infielders, but you got to command that situation, and Austin did exactly that.
Yeah, and you've got to know what might happen, too. Riley did a good job of starting a little bit more shallow, understanding the bunt might be in play, and was able to clean that up pretty cleanly and nicely, and to get J.R. Ritchie out of the play was important as well.
One out for Jose Fermin. Fermin takes the ball outside. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and a flavor that always hits. And that's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. 1-0 pitch over for a called strike. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Warm day here in St. Louis, but we've certainly seen warmer. Temperature in the mid to upper 80s today. 1-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. It was pretty humorous chatting with Walt before the game about what it was like playing at the old stadium when they had the turf. And he said, boy, that turf could be 130, 140 degrees on the field. There's the 2-1 pitch. Ball inside. And teams would keep buckets of water and buckets of ice in the dugout for players to come off the field and put their feet into to keep the spikes from melting.
That was crazy to think that was the case. I know that turf is
3-1. Fermin takes a strike.
Good pitch, good curveball. That turf is hot. I know that. I played in Scranton when they had the old Philadelphia turf there. And they sent it down to Scranton and put that nasty stuff on the field. That was a little hot, too. I can't imagine being here with it.
3-2 and a sharp ground ball to third. Gloved by Riley. He fires across. Scooped out in the dirt by Olsen. 2 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2 down here in the bottom of the second inning. It's a 1-1 game. Jimmy Crooks the batter. He takes the ball low. By the way, remember the Braves had a single by Olsen in the first inning. That was changed. That went down as an E3 to Alec Burleson. There's the pitch on the way from Richie. Right outside. 2 balls, no strikes. So the line score for the Cardinals, 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. For the Braves, 1 run, no hits, no errors. In search of a 1-2-3 inning. There's a called strike from Richie to Crooks. Jimmy Crooks getting the start today. We saw him in game 1. Came into the game late, hit a big homer for the Cardinals as they won the game that night. 2-1 pitch to Crooks, misses low and inside. Crooks, 6 feet tall, 230 pounds, 24 years old. He is out of Euless, Texas. No chop, 1 foul on the first baseline. Go back 2 years, Crooks was named the Cardinals Minor League Player of the Year. Pretty good defensive backstop. Former 4th round selection by the Cardinals out of the University of Oklahoma. Waiting the 3-2. Right-hander Richie. Lined up in the pitch. Missed outside. So it's a 2-out walk to Jimmy Crooks and back to the top of the order to Weatherholt. Pretty good amount of walks for both teams early in this game.
Yeah, and that's been a big deal for J.R. Richie. He struggled with the walks. It's been a tough go as far as getting 2 strikes within the first 2 pitches at bats. And I think for me, it's almost like he's trying to throw too many different pitches at certain times. I like that 4-seam fastball to challenge guys in some pretty big counts.
J.J. Weatherholt takes a strike on the outside corner.
It almost feels like at times J.R. Richie wants to kind of sprinkle that curveball in a hitter's count so he gets weak contact and that cutter in that same spot as well. And sometimes just as good to challenge him with the 4-seamer.
0-1, check swing, didn't go. Is the fear there being too predictable, and that's why he's going through his entire catalog?
I don't think so. I think it's more about getting weak contact. And his stuff moves, and he can get weak contact. But the problem is you're not competing inside the zone with those pitches.
1-1 and a fly ball to center. Michael Harris staring up into the brilliant sky, trotting in. He's under it, and he's got it for the out. That into the bottom of the second. So a 2-out walk, and that's all the Cardinals muster up. We go to the top of the third inning, tied at 1.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, Why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Game tied up at 1. Final game of this series here in St. Louis. City built right up against the passing tide of the Mississippi River. The place is actually named for Louis IX of France, who, among other things, was a strict moralist and outlawed profanity. So I don't think he would have cut it very long in baseball. Here's Matt Olson to lead things off at the top of the third inning. Tied up at 1, pitch on the way, and Olson takes a called strike.
Outlawed profanity.
Yeah, can you imagine that?
How does that even work?
You'd have to ask Louis IX. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Olson takes the ball low. This Cardinals franchise has called St. Louis home since 1882. In the early days known as the Brown Stockings, then just the Browns, then the Perfectos, then finally the Cardinals in 1900. 1-1 pitch high and outside, 2 balls and a strike. And believe it or not, when they changed their name to the Cardinals in 1900, it wasn't because of the bird. It was because the color red that they wore in their uniform. So they were originally the Cardinals because of the shade of red they wore, not named after the bird. That would change later. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way. Matt Olson swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I'm a sucker for a good-looking Cardinal. You have some in the backyard, and I'm awed every single time I see them.
You have any feeders out there?
Yeah, unfortunately, we do. We got a couple of hawks as well.
1-1 game with the top of the third inning. Here's the pitch on the way from May. Olson fouls it back. Braves really ran up that pitch count on May last inning.
They did. It was an 18-pitch first inning, 33-pitch second inning. You want to run the pitch count up, but you want to do some damage with it too. And I think there were some missed opportunities in that inning, although they did have the 1 run, 3 walks in the inning, but they couldn't find that big-time hit. And that's kind of been a problem in this series.
Offering to Olson. And he swings and misses and strikes out. And for May, that is his 3rd strikeout. 1 down in the top of the third inning. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi Xfinity. Imagine that. Michael Harris reached on a fielder's choice in the first inning. Now facing May for the 2nd time. He swings and misses right over the top of a sweeper. It's been a pretty good pitch when he's located it.
Yeah, it's been really good. It's been a good pitch for him on the season, too. It's just hard to lay off because he has that front door sinker to right-handed hitters. The sweeper is pretty hard at 87, 88 as well.
May rocks and brings it. 0-1, send down the left field line, slicing foul out of play.
And there's where you run that sinker off that same slot as the sweeper. He gets a sweeper inside for the swing and miss. Then he starts the sinker in on Michael. It's tough to stay in there, and with that velocity, it's hard to catch it out front.
0-2 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kept thinking over the last few days that Michael would be named to the All-Star team and become the 6th Brave going to Philadelphia, but it didn't happen. But he's certainly been deserving. Hitting .299 with 16 home runs. 1-2 is high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And for everything you could say about what he's been offensively, you could say that much and more about his glove as well.
Yeah, yesterday we saw 3 really good plays in the outfield, and to me, probably the best overall center fielder in the game.
Count even, 2-2 on the left-handed hitting Michael Harris. Holding the bat with bright red batting gloves. 2-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a curveball. Braves hitters being very patient with May, as they should. 4 walks already for him. And some favorable counts. Got the pitch count up to 62 as he continues to work here in the top of the 3rd inning. And the 3-2 pitch. Harris fouls it off into the seats down the left field line. You know, the foul balls were a big key for the Braves' win the other day in Pittsburgh. What was it, 40-something foul balls that game?
41 foul balls the other day, and we've seen that today against Dustin May as well. He gets ahead 1-2, 0-2, and the Braves start battling.
Really driving up that pitch count early. 3-2 and a perfect pitch gets Michael looking. Fastball in the inside corner. He strikes out looking. 2 down now for Mauricio Dubon. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. And at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Chatting with Walt Weiss before the game, we're talking about the first half of the season. Mauricio Dubon backing out of the way, takes a first pitch strike. And he said, look, tale of 2 different seasons, what it felt like in the first half. Of course, early on, first couple of months, winning seemingly every night. And for the last 5-6 weeks, anything but that. But if you're talking about individuals who have really wowed you in the first half, I think this man would be on the short list. Dubon takes a ball outside. We've enjoyed having Mauricio on this roster, and then numbers-wise, he's having the best season he's ever had.
Yeah, and he credits that to the confidence Walt Weiss has instilled in him and being able to play every single day, knowing that he doesn't have to go 3 for 4 to stay in that lineup.
1-1 for May. And Dubon with a ground ball to third, taking a little swift hop by Fermin, wings it over there to first base, and the Braves go down 1-2-3. We're off to the bottom of the 3rd inning, tied at 1.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker, so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves 1, Cardinals won. Into the bottom of the third inning. 2-3-4 coming up for St. Louis. That'll be Herrera, Walker, and Burleson. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. I'd say the stadium may be a little bit more than 3/4 of the way full for this Sunday afternoon action between the Braves and the Cardinals. Braves have not been swept here since 2017. And the Cardinals hoping to win 3 straight going into the break. First pitch in for a called strike. 0-1 on Herrera as Richie's back out there. Alongside Nick Green, Ben Ingram here with you. Hope you're having a great weekend and a beautiful Sunday wherever you may be. Here's the pitch on the way to Herrera. Grounded foul over by the third base dugout. All-Star break starts tomorrow, so 4 days off. And then back to the action Friday night at home against the Rangers. Richie's 0-2. Sent foul into the seats down the right field line. Braves gave up 1 run in the bottom of the first inning on an RBI double by Alec Burleson. 2-pitch misses high. Then the Braves got that run back as Dominic Smith scored on a wild pitch in the second inning. So tied up at 1. The Braves don't have a hit yet. They did for a little while, but that hit was re-ruled an error. Pitch misses high. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, probably the right choice, too. A little questioning it a little bit when the play was made, but I think they made the right decision by changing that back to an error.
Yeah, it was the right call. 2-2 pitch and a lazy fly ball to shallow left. Going out Jarvis, coming in Dubon. This is Mauricio's ball. Sprinting to it. The wind was pushing that away from Mauricio just a touch, but he's able to catch up to it. 1 down here in the third inning.
Mauricio had a long way to go, and he called Jarvis off really, really early. It scared me for a split second that he wasn't going to get there.
You know, with the bright sunshine today, Nick, and there's just enough breeze to wreak havoc, kind of to a degree can remind you of the conditions in the Grapefruit League during spring training. Jordan Walker with a ground ball weakly to the left side, charging. Riley scoops, transfers, fires, got him. Really nice play by Austin. He continued his route with his momentum right across the mound after throwing that. But on a day like today, especially for an infielder, and you have tons of experience doing that, that's really difficult anytime anything's high into the air like that.
Yeah, and the idea is the infielder's going to go until the outfielder calls them off. And you go as hard as you can for as long as you can, because you think about everybody and can they see it? Do they have a good opportunity to catch that ball? Well, you look at Jim Jarvis, and if he's played more towards the middle of the field and Dubon's in that left center gap, it's one of those balls that you got to go at until they call you off. It's important to have the communication, especially today.
That's definitely the case. Alec Burleson takes ball inside. Jarvis hasn't been here all that long, but I think he's already earned everybody's trust in the field.
He's earned mine for sure.
1-1 game, bottom of the third. Burleson takes a ball outside. He's 1 for 1 with an RBI double. Braves used Danny Young as an opener. He went 2/3 of an inning, gave up that 1 run, 1 hit, 2 walks, and a strikeout. Then Richie's been in since then. 2-0 pitch, inverse strike.
You know, there are certain guys that you paid to go see play defense, and I think we have a couple of those guys in Michael Harris and now with Jim Jarvis at shortstop as well.
Yeah, strong up the middle. 2-1 low and away, 3-1. Pitches out of Richie, 17 strikes. 3-1 to the plate, swung on, missed. Challenged him. And Burleson went after it so hard his helmet came off.
I like it too. Got behind 3-1, and here's the sinker. Let it move and see if you can hit it.
Let's see where he goes here. 3-2. Check swing. The appeal didn't go. Went with a curveball down and in. About as far as he can go without committing on the swing. And Burleson takes the walk. Second walk allowed by Danny Young. Correction by J.R. Ritchie. So 2 down for for Nootbaar. We got to see his power yesterday, unfortunately. Hit a 3-run home run. Left-handed batter who walked in the first inning. Richie misses low and outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Nootbaar 1 for 3 in the series. Richie's 1-0. Missed inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's having a tough time landing that curveball. It's been a good pitch to get a swing and miss, but when you look at certain counts, a 1-0 count, a 3-2 count, it's tough to get that swing and miss on it, and that chase.
Hitters count, and Nootbaar swings with everything that he's got and missed there. Good sinker. Sinker's been a good pitch for him.
Yeah, that's been a great pitch all year long, too, not just against right-handed hitters, but against lefties as well.
2-1 pitch. Tried to shave the outside corner with a sinker and missed. Nootbaar, 28 years old, out of Southern Cal. 6'1", 205, left-handed batter. 3-1 pitch. He hits a high fly ball to right center field. Harris and Hicklin in the neighborhood. This will be Harris's ball. He's got it. That ends the bottom of the 3rd inning. Cardinals trying to run. We go to the top of the 4th inning, tied at 1.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's a 1-1 game into the top of the 4th inning here in St. Louis. For the Braves, it'll be Smith, Riley, and Jarvis versus Dustin May. Folks, one topic that my partner Nick and I like to debate regularly is uniforms. I think we both enjoy talking about that. Sometimes we agree. A lot of times we disagree. But just my opinion, watching these two teams for the last couple of days, and of course, for many, many years, there's the pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. And Dominic swings. It's a high fly ball to right field up in the sunlight. Jordan Walker looking up into the sun, drifting in to his left, makes the catch, and 1 down. In my opinion, I believe the Braves and the Cardinals have 2 of the most unique and creative uniforms in baseball. I mean, first and foremost for the Braves, what's cooler than a tomahawk to have across the front of your uniform? And, of course, the Cardinals have the iconic birds on the bat across the chest. And both uniforms come with very unique stories of how they started. There's the pitch on the way to Austin Riley. And he takes a called strike. For the Braves, the very first year they wore a tomahawk across their chest was in 1946. And the team was still in Boston at the time. And you think about the landscape of our nation at that point. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Riley takes one inside that hit him in the hand. I believe it did. And it just clipped the hand. And he seems to be okay, but we've seen Riley hit there before and put him on the IL. So he's down at first base, 1 down for Jim Jarvis. But you go back to 1946, Nick, and America was experiencing a rebirth in many ways coming out of World War II, and so were the Braves. Owners Lou Perini, Guido Rugo and Joe Maney wanted changes in Boston. That included some new players, also included a brand new manager. Here's the pitch on the way to Jim Jarvis. And Jarvis takes the ball a little bit low and outside. Braves had a brand new manager in Billy Southworth. Also, ownership invested $500,000 in significant renovations for Braves Field, as well as lights for the first time in team history. 1-0 pitch on the way to Jim Jarvis. There goes Riley, and that'll be spoiled foul. Boy, you hate that because he had second base stolen.
Yeah, it might be one of the first hit and runs we've seen from a Braves club in a while, and the pitch away, not a strike, and that tells me that Jim Jarvis was trying to put the ball in play. Riley got a really good jump, too.
Yeah, he looked like he was going to get in there pretty easily. 1-1 game, top of the fourth. Ball and a strike on Jarvis, righty-lefty matchup. Pitch on the way. There's a ball outside. Finishing that story, finally, in 46, the Braves owners wanted new uniforms. And for the first time, they had the Braves script emblazoned on top of the tomahawk. And they were an immediate hit amongst fans. There's the 2-1 pitch. And Jarvis pops it up, shallow right. Going out is Weatherholt from second, and shallow right field makes a two-handed catch. And 2 down in the inning. And also that season, with lights being installed at Braves Field for the first time, they had satin uniforms for the night games. So they dazzled under the lights in their new uniforms.
Hey, did we get a picture of that?
There are pictures, yes.
I need to look it up.
Find that out. You could look up 1946 Braves satin uniforms. But the team wanted a rebirth coming out of World War II, and that's the first year they put the tomahawk on the uniform, and it's been a great look for many years. Brewer Hicklin smokes one to the left side, base hit in the left field. Keeps the inning alive, runners at first and second. And back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin.
And a first pitch sweeper caught him out front. It's a hard ground ball through the left side. Congratulations to Brewer Hicklin. First hit in a Braves uniform.
He was hitting the ball so well at AAA, like we mentioned. Got his family here. His kids are here, and this is a special day for Brewer. Like I mentioned, he's been in the big leagues before, but grew up a gigantic Braves fan. Wore 10 for many years because he was such a big Chipper Jones fan. Drake Baldwin takes the ball low and inside.
All right, I got the satin uni. The Braves logo is huge, by the way. A white one here with it looks like maybe a little bit of a collar as well.
The uniforms have come a long way, haven't they?
What it says, this is satin uniform experiment in 1940s baseball.
I bet those look great under the lights. One-0 pitch. Drake fouls it off. Players probably felt like they were wearing pajamas on the field, though.
They actually look like pajamas. They had some socks or stirrups that had red, white, and blue. Different colored stripes on there. They had a stripe down the sleeve as well.
Give you the story on the Cardinals uniforms in the bottom of the inning. That's a great story as well. 1-1, ground ball foul right outside the line down the right field line. How do you think you'd have done in satin uniforms?
Just as well as I would have done, or I did do, in those heavy old uniforms from 2004 when I had made my debut.
Those had some weight to them, huh?
They had a lot of weight, and now they've done a really good job of making those lighter, but getting that Atlanta heat, and that jersey felt like it was about 30 pounds.
I bet it did. 1-1 game in the top of the fourth inning. Here it comes to Drake. Fouled back. Had a good swing on a curveball. 1946, first year with the tomahawk, and now it's hard to think about the Braves without the tradition of the tomahawk, isn't it?
It certainly is.
1-2 on Baldwin. Here it is from May. Lying outside. That was his 80th pitch of the game. Hasn't walked anyone since the second inning. Braves finally with a hit against him off the bat of Brewer Hicklin. But threatening here, runners at first and second, need a 2-out hit. 2-2 to Baldwin. And he bangs it into right field, a base hit. Coming around third base, Riley. Throw out of right field from Walker. One hop to the plate. Play at the plate, and they got him. Austin Riley went across reaching for the plate. Once they set out, he immediately pointed to the Braves dugout. He thinks he's safe. Walt Weiss holding up his hand from the top step of the dugout. They will challenge this. So hold your horses. It's a good throw out of right field by Walker. He one-hopped into the plate. And as Riley was sliding in, he was trying to slide around the back of the plate as well as the catcher Crooks and reach for the plate with the left hand.
It was a fantastic throw from Jordan Walker. He's got the best arm in the outfield. It's a plus arm, and Riley might have gotten that hand right under that tag.
Ooh, this is close. Crowd just saw it for the first time. I don't know if they know what to think.
I think you got the oven mitt there.
I do too. I mean, Crooks is reaching for the back of Riley's left shoulder on a feet-first slider on the back of the plate where he's reaching with the left hand. And by the time the tag got to Riley's shoulder and made contact, it looked like that left hand was on the plate, but the call in the field is that he was out. So they have to have clear and convincing evidence to overturn this.
And that was the right send, too. The Braves had trouble scoring runs, and even though you have a hard-hit ball to the best arm in the outfield, you got to challenge it. You challenge the arm. Hopefully we get the overturn.
We'll hear from third base umpire and crew chief Dan Iasonia hopefully in just moments. If this is a call stands, the inning is over. And if it is overturned, the Braves have a 2-1 lead. Cardinals standing around on the field waiting on the verdict. Adam Beck and Dan Iasonia standing down the third base line, halfway down the line, waiting on the decision.
I wonder how long it's going to take for Major League Baseball to get the camera where they can spin it around. You can spin that around and find out from that other angle. Maybe they have a different angle in New York, but
lengthy review here on a play where Riley was called out at the plate. Braves have challenged, waiting on Dan Iasonia to relay that verdict. And here we go.
After review, the runner's hand touched the plate before he was tagged. The call on the field is overturned. The runner's
He is safe. That is overturned. Braves take the lead on the base hit by Baldwin. Great slide by Riley, and he knew it all along.
yeah, it scared me too because it looked like they might not have enough evidence to overturn it, although we definitely thought that hand got in there and make the right call. The Braves up 2-1. Tommy Watkins is thrilled.
Some good angles on that because you could see as Crooks is reaching for the back of Riley as he slides by. He was continuing to follow Riley with the glove, and it took him a while before he finally was able to make contact. By then, the left hand had hit the plate. Terrific job by Riley on coming around third base and on that slide. 2-1 Braves at the top of the fourth inning. Runners at first and second now for Ozzie Albies. He can extend the lead. Here's May's 82nd pitch of the game, and he misses low, 1 ball and no strikes.
Yeah, I love that energy from Tommy Watkins, too. He knows what's going on. He knows he's got a big job over there at third base, and you have to make that right decision, and it pays off.
Albies with a walk and a strikeout. 1-0 pitch. Ozzie takes a ball high. 2 balls, no strikes. Hitters count for Ozzie Albies. Don't you just know that's demoralizing for a pitcher with a high pitch count? May thought he's out of the inning, then he's right back out there in the heat. Baldwin and Hicklin take their leads. 2-0 pitch. Ozzie serves it in the air to right center field, flying towards right. Walker over, makes the catch. Just got too much air under it. Had the right idea, but needed a little lower than that to get it on the ground. That ends the top of the fourth inning, but the Braves with 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Braves leading 2-1.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It's a 2-1 lead for the Braves into the bottom of the 4th inning. It'll be Wynn, Church, and Fermin due up at the bottom of the 4th inning. That is the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. Mason Wynn 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Only man that J.R. Ritchie has struck out of the game. First pitch a called strike. Here in the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning, Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Brave Country clean car country all season long. If they pitch a scoreless 4th inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership. Line drive right out to Matt Olson. Stays flat-footed. Makes the catch right at him. 1 down. Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 1 out for the birthday boy, Nathan Church. Turning 26 years old today. It's been cold lately. Takes a ball outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Church is 0 for his last 18. You might need to go to church. Pray for a hit. There's a 1-0 pitch. There's a ball up and in. 2 balls, no strikes.
I've been there before. I don't know if anything necessarily works, but it's a lonely feeling.
I bet it is. 2 balls and no strikes. Offering from Ritchie. There's a called strike. 2-1 on Church. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Braves. 1 run, 1 hit. 1 error for the Cardinals. Ritchie's 2-1 and a ground ball slapped to second. Backhanded by Ozzie. And he plants and throws. And 2 down in the inning. Ritchie searching for a 1-2-3 inning. Here comes Jose Fermin. Bright sunshine here in St. Louis. Good amount of Braves fans down that third base line. Good amount of blue and red down there as opposed to just the red around the rest of the stadium. Ritchie misses high. 1 ball, no strikes. Braves with RBIs from Drake Baldwin. Then a wild pitch drove in the other run. There's a called strike.
Yeah, that sinker is really, really good. And you think about that movement he has and the ability to throw it for a strike, it's going to get a ton of weak contact, a ton of ground balls.
1-1, beautiful pitch there. That was a knee-buckling curveball.
Yeah, that curveball's been filthy. I like what he's done, too, a little bit in these hitters' counts where he's been able to go to that four-seam fastball to kind of get back into the count.
1-2. He bailed out there as he pulled the emergency chute and barely got a piece of it to foul it off.
Right. How many of those swings have we seen in this series?
Yeah, a good
From
amount.
him.
Yeah. One and two on Jose Fermin. Richie spins it. Hot shot out to third on a knee. Riley's got it. Pops up and a great throw across. Nice play by Austin. And that great defensive gem is the bottom of the fourth inning. That's our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist. Leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank member FDIC. 2-1 Braves going to the fifth.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, it's a 4-inning outing for Dustin May. We head into the top of the 5th inning. Braves up 2-1. New pitcher for the Cardinals will be left-hander Justin Brule on for the 42nd time. No record, a 3.6 ERA. We saw him in game 1 of the series through an inning and 2/3 of shutout baseball, punched out 1 over 23 pitches. There'll be a 5-pitch mix: sinker, sweeper, changeup, four-seamer, and cutter.
Matt Olson digging in there to face the left-hander Brule. 2-1 Braves in the top of the 5th inning. First pitch breaking ball missed up and in. 1 ball and no strikes. That was a clean bottom of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership. That'll be yanked deep and fouled on the right field line. That'll be any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Ben, Nick, and Jay Chad with you. Bright sunny day here in St. Louis. 1-1 to Olson. Big swing and a miss at a sweeper. Matt, one of the 5 Braves All-Stars. Ozzie Albies and Drake Baldwin will both be starting in the All-Star game. It'll be Ozzie's 4th All-Star game appearance in his 10 seasons in the big leagues. And for Baldwin, his 1st All-Star game appearance as he's in his 2nd season. 1-2 to Olson. That'll be mashed into right field. Humpback liner down for a base hit. So he's aboard to lead it off here in the top of the 5th inning versus Brule. For Olson, this will be his 4th All-Star game appearance in 11 seasons. And then the other 2 All-Stars, Raisel Iglesias making his 1st appearance in his 12th season. That's a great story. And then, of course, Chris Sale, a legendary Chris Sale, 10th All-Star game in his 16th season. Those are the Braves' 5 All-Stars here in 2026. Michael Harris sends it deep and foul on the left field line, slicing into the corner.
Yeah, the one that shocked me the most was Iggy. The career numbers have been so good for him, and we know how good he's been in a Braves uniform, but he was good for a long time before he got here, and to see this is only his 1st All-Star appearance is kind of crazy.
0-1 sliced foul into the screen down the left field line. Yeah, very hard to believe. Braves into the action today with a 2-game lead over the Phillies and a 3-game lead over the Nationals. Leading 2-1 in the top of the 5th. Harris takes the ball outside. Phillies are currently leading 5-0 in Detroit. And that was a Wheeler-Skubal matchup. And the Phillies leading 5-0 going to the bottom of the 7th in Detroit. 1-2 pitch. Outside 2-2. Meanwhile, the Marlins are trailing the Guardians 3-1 in the top of the 7th. Mets have a 2-0 lead on the Red Sox in the top of the 9th at Citi Field. 2-2 pitch. And Harris pops it up. Foul ground, first base side. Catcher Crooks over to give it a look. That'll land about 10 rows back.
Did you see the shirts the Red Sox had made?
Yeah, with the airplane?
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Show and go on the airplane.
Yeah, you have a scenario like that where you have some travel issues. You got to make a shirt out of it.
Absolutely.
Also, the Nationals leading the Yankees 3-2 in the bottom of the 7th in Washington. 2-2 pitch. Harris with a ground ball to second. Weatherholt squares and fires a second. Win over to first, double play. 4-6-3 double play. Olsen and Harris eliminated. Now the innings in the hands of Mauricio Dubon. By the way, those scores brought to you by Saia. Saia is the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. S-A-I-A. You've seen their trucks before, pronounced Saia. So 2 down.
Still frustrated after looking at the box score with Tarek Skubal. 5 innings, 2 earned. 7 shutout innings from him. Zach Wheeler, 10 punchies and 6 shutout innings.
All loaded inside. That was one of what we thought would be 2 amazing pitching duels coming into today. We thought we were going to get a Skeens-Mizorowski matchup in Pittsburgh.
Yep.
And the Miz pulled with, or scratched, I should say, with some fatigue. And Pirates smashed the Brewers 14-5. That's a final score. There's a ball sent foul by Dubon.
I was wondering when Wheeler came back from his injury if he would have the velocity. Remember that early on the velocity wasn't there, but you know how good of a pitcher he is, and the velocity's back, and he is absolutely dealing.
Yes, he is. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Dubon. And Dubon hits in the air to center. Drifting back is Weatherholt, and now makes the catch in very shallow center field. Braves in the minimum to the plate in the top of the 5th inning. We go to the bottom of the inning. Braves leading 2-1.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb is everything you love about being close to a world-class city with the warmth of your favorite neighborhood. Whether you're on vacation or here for business, you'll discover a place that is culturally vibrant, refreshingly diverse, and effortlessly hospitable. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information on planning your next adventure, visit travelcobb.org.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves leading 2-1 into the bottom of the 5th inning. 9-1-2 for the Cardinals. Crooks, Weatherholt, and Herrera. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you on a sunny, breezy afternoon in St. Louis. Crooks walked back in the 2nd inning. Stands in there, no batting gloves. Takes a strike on the outside corner. Okay, I gave you the tomahawk story. You want the birds on the bat story as well?
I would love it.
I mean, this is a great story. By the way, a ball just got loose out of the bleachers in left field, so Harris had to go grab it. 0-1. Of course, you've seen the Cardinals, and for years and years and years, decades, they've had the bat across the chest of their uniforms with a cardinal on either end of it. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Jimmy Crooks. And Crooks takes a called strike. For the Cardinals birds on the bat logo, that started, believe it or not, in 1921 at the Ferguson Presbyterian Church. And a young woman named Allie Mae Schmidt was placed in charge of decorations for a men's fellowship that was taking place at the church. There's a big element to that meeting that'll tie in the Cardinals. Here's the 0-2 pitch, and there is a called third strike. Good curveball from Richie, and he sits down, Crooks looking, 1 down. So for this meeting at the church, the keynote speaker was going to be Cardinals general manager Branch Rickey. And up until then, as we mentioned this earlier in the broadcast, the Cardinals team name was a reference to the color cardinal red, not the bird. And for Allie Mae Schmidt, inspiration came one day when she glanced outside her window and noticed 2 redbirds. There's a called strike on J.J. Weatherholt. A couple of redbirds landed outside her window on a snowy branch. And eureka, there it was. She had an image of these birds and thought it would go well with her decorations. There's a ball low. She had red carnations planned to use as the centerpiece for this meeting. So she made cardboard cutouts of the red birds, hand-painted them. Used some brown twine to serve as a branch for the birds to be perched on. Here's a 1-1 pitch. That'll be swung on and missed by Weatherholt. So Allie Mae's work was beautiful, and the work didn't go unnoticed by Branch Rickey, the general manager of the Cardinals. And Rickey loved the designs and thought that would be a really good look on front of my team's uniforms. All from this decoration that was set up at this meeting. There's a ball a little bit low and outside. And as fate would have it, the girl's father, Edward, was the art director for the Woodward Tiernan Printing Company. And Rickey wanted him to put together some drawings based on his daughter's creation. So he did. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way. Comebacker, taken on 1 bounce by Richie. Jogs about a third of the way to first base. Throws a dart over there to Olsen and 2 down. So the branch over time was transformed into a bat. And the design was on the Cardinals uniform in 1922. And it's been there every single season with the exception of one. When a very unpopular general manager in the 50s tried to remove the birds on the bat for 1 year, and Cardinal fans hit the ceiling. They couldn't believe it. They were outraged. Ivan Herrera takes a called strike. Birds on the bat were back the next year in 57. They've been there ever since. Is that not wild?
That is wild. It's wilder to think somebody tried to take it off.
It is. There's a chopper off the plate out to third. Riley darts across. He's got it. Sends it over for the out. And there's out number 3. The entire birds on the bat started with Allie Mae Schmidt at Ferguson Presbyterian Church in the 20s. That's something. We go to the top of the 6th inning. 2-1 Braves.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-1 Braves into the top of the sixth inning. Pinch hitter Eli White leading off for the Braves. Dominic Smith finishes his day 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. And now Eli climbing in, facing the left-handed Brule. Eli takes the ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. Eli leading it off in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the top of the sixth inning, our contestant Ken Neville in Marietta, Georgia, win $3,250. 1-0 pitch. Ball high and outside to Eli White. Saw Eli as a starter last night. He went 1 for 3. Had a double. Been hitting around 220. 2-0 pitch. Throw it inside. 3 balls, no strikes. By the way, if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day. 3-0. And he just did scrape the zone there with a sinker. 3-1. J.R. Ritchie has looked great on the mound for the Braves last few innings. And the Braves gave him another run to work with last inning. 2 innings ago, I should say. That was the 4th inning. 3-1 fouled back, 3-2.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, and I don't know if we want an opener with him going out every single time, but the way he came out of the bullpen in a little bit of a tougher situation, came out and attacked, and it feels like that carried over to the second inning, has carried over since.
3-2 to White. He swings and misses over the top of a sweeper. Likely would have been ball 4. So 1 down here in the 6th inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. By the way, special hello to one of our favorite listeners out there, Charlie Chadwick, riding along with Mom right now, J. Chad's daughter. Charlie, you're about to see a lot of your daddy for about the next 4 days. There's the pitch on the way. Riley takes a strike with the outside corner.
And make sure you wake him up about 6:30 in the morning. Get his day started off right.
Yeah, make sure he's changing some diapers. Keep him busy, Charlie. J. Chad's 15-month-old. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. So he told me that they're in the car riding around. I assume that Charlie's riding, not driving. I don't think she's quite there yet.
I don't think she can reach the pedals yet. That'd be a scary thought.
There's the 1-1. There's a called strike. If she drives anything like her dad, she's going to be really safe. He's never seen over 65 miles an hour in his life. Oh, right lane, J. Chad.
The safest spring training driver in history.
10-2, up and down 75. 1-2 pitch is low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves 2, Cardinals 1. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Cardinals starter May went 4 innings. Been Brule for the last inning plus this inning. 2-2 in the air to right field. Walker going to go back and to his left, right to the warning track. Makes the catch and then gently into the right field wall. 2 down here in the top of the 6th inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Braves leading 2-1 in the top of the 6th. Bat in the hands of Jim Jarvis. Brule fires, and Jarvis hits one well to deep right field. Walker going to go back. That goes to the wall. That's off the base of the wall. Jarvis digging for second. Feet first slide, and he pops up into second with a double. Hit it really hard over the head of Walker and all the way to the base of the right field wall.
First pitch cutter right down the middle, and Jim Jarvis's power has been here over the last 3 or 4 games. He doesn't miss it, drives that ball into the right center field gap, and Braves have an opportunity again. This is with 2 outs, and Brewer Hicklin up at the plate.
Jimmy Crooks walking out there to the mound to slow things down for Brule. There is some action as Graceffo, the right-hander, is tossing in the Cardinals bullpen. Gordon Graceffo. Batter is Brewer Hicklin. In his first game as a Brave, in his 10th game in the big leagues. Home plate umpire Adam Peck walking out there to break up the meeting. Made it about halfway there, and Jimmy Crooks starts to come back to the plate. So Hicklin with that single 2 innings ago. He does that right here, Nick, and you're talking about another run. Jim Jarvis ready to run on contact. He's down at second. First pitch to Hicklin. Low and inside. Showing a sinker. For Hicklin, that single in the 4th inning, just his 3rd hit in the big leagues. The other 2 are with the Tigers last year. 1-0 is high, 2 balls, no strikes. All 3 of his big league hits have been singles. So he's never hit a home run. He's never driven in a run in the big leagues. That could change with a crack of the bat right here. 2-0 pitch, smoked into left center field, a base hit. That'll score a run indeed. It goes all the way to the wall. RBI double by Brewer Hicklin, his first RBI as a big leaguer, and it's 3-1 Braves in the top of the 6th. That sounded great, didn't it? That exploded off his bat.
The ball was smashed. It was a sinker. They wanted it away. He goes down and in, and Brewer Hicklin just drops the head on the 90-mile-per-hour fastball down. 109 off the bat. Adds on a run for the Bravos.
So the young man who grew up in Alabama, idolizing Chipper Jones and the Braves, has now driven in a run for the Braves. 3-1 Atlanta, top of the 6th inning. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. Ball low and outside. Brewer Hicklin takes a lead at second base. 1-0 pitch. Missed the inside corner. Tried a sweeper. A little bit of an awkward step off the side of the mound after the follow-through from Brule. Seems to be good to go now. Hicklin takes his lead at second. Been a good day for Baldwin. RBI single in the 4th. Also a walk. 2-0, almost hit him. Spun him out of the way with a sweeper.
I'm excited to see what this team does in the second half, too. And Drake Baldwin is back to what we expect from him. Quality at bats, driving the baseball. Nice job with 2 strikes. Ronald's supposed to go on the rehab assignment over the break, and it's going to be a big-time difference for this club, especially on the offensive side.
3-0. Taking for a strike. Yeah, hopefully the Cavalry's on the way right after the All-Star break. It'd be great to see Ronald in that Texas series. Great to see Robert Suarez back as well. 3-1 pitch. Dotted the outside corner with a fastball. So now 3-2 on Baldwin. It's 3-1 Braves in the top of the 6th inning. Back-to-back doubles from the 8 and 9 hitters, Jarvis and Hicklin. He's produced a run already this inning. Now Baldwin in search of his own RBI right here. 3-2 outside, ball 4. And here comes manager Ali Marmol. That'll be it for Brule. Cardinals make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. So, we'll be going to the right-hander Gordon Graceffo. Tell you more about him when we come back. 3-1 Braves at the top of the 6th.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Gordon Graceffo, the right-hander, making his 39th appearance of the season, 6-1 with a 3 ERA. It's going to be a 5-pitch mix for him. Fastball sits about 96 miles an hour. You get a slider, curveball, change up, and sinks the fastball a little bit as well.
They bring him on to make Ozzie swinging from the left side. 3 runs, 5 hits for the Braves, 1 run, 1 hit, and an error for the Cardinals. Runners at first and second, 2 down. Ozzie Albies swings and misses. Graceffo with that first pitch slider right out of the chute. If Ozzie can reach, that would extend the inning for Matt Olson. But Ozzie is the 4th Brave to come to the plate since the second out was recorded. Graceffo set right at the letters, kicks and fires, a 1 low and outside. Inning started with a strikeout of Eli White. Then Austin Riley flied out to deep right field, so it looked like the Braves were going nowhere fast. But then back-to-back doubles by Jarvis and Hicklin scored a run. And a walk to Baldwin put runners at first and second. 1-1 fouled back, 1-2. Need a big inning. And to do that, need a clutch hit right here. 1-2 pitch. As he pulls it foul. Braves scored 1 in the second, 1 in the fourth, 1 in the sixth. So they'd like to hang a crooked number up there for the first time. Not just for the first time today, but the first time in this series. Only 2 runs scored total for the Braves in the first 2 games of this series. One-two pitch. That'll be fouled off. They just announced the attendance today, and I don't think they count those folks who are looking on from that big high-rise beyond center field. Big glass high-rise must be about 25, 30 floors high beyond center field, and folks out on their balconies watching the game. 1-2 pitch, high and outside, 2-2.
Now instead 30,234, the biggest crowd we've had over the weekend.
Yeah, the big storm on Friday night. Runners take their leads at first and second. 2-2 pitch. Ozzie sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. Be pretty cool to be able to walk out on your back patio or balcony and take in the ball game, wouldn't it?
That'd be pretty exciting. And when you look at that building as well, it's not just from your balcony. There's a rooftop up there that shows the game. I think that'd be a pretty cool experience as well.
Yeah, pool deck out there, people taking in the game, kind of like what we see at the Omni back in Atlanta. 2-2, fought off foul by Ozzie Albies. Good battle here. Ozzie takes off his helmet, wipes the sweat from his forehead here on a very warm day in St. Louis. Helmet back on the head and digs back into the box. Baldwin and Hicklin take their leads at first and second. 2-2 pitch. Swung on to the ground ball to first base. Down on a knee, smothered by Burleson. Takes it to the bag, and there's the third out. Well, the Braves do pick up another run thanks to the production from the bottom of the order. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We're off to the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-1 Braves.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
J.R. Ritchie back out there on the mound for the Braves. Remember, he came in the first inning. Braves used an opener in Danny Young as he went 2/3 of an inning. Ritchie's been there ever since. And for Ritchie, he has not given up a single hit. Now facing Jordan Walker with a 3-1 lead. First pitch buzzed him all the way to the backstop. Well, that's scary. And sent Walker all the way down into the dirt.
It's a sinker that got away from him. A lot of times you see young kids with good movement on fastballs, good velocity, and they try to overthrow it a little bit with these good hitters to make the pitch do a little bit more than it needs to do.
1 out of Walker. He's taking all the way. He takes a called strike.
Kind of bent him over, too.
Yeah, it's like he was in a limbo competition right there. On a strike on Walker. Ritchie fires. Ladder up the middle base hit. Fortunately, that didn't hit J.R. That just whizzed by his leg. Leadoff single at the bottom of the 6th inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Here comes Walt Weiss. That'll be the end of the line for J.R. Ritchie. Once he went into the first inning, didn't give up a hit until that leadoff single here in the 6th inning by Walker. So the Braves make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, look no further than Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll tell you about the new hurler when we come back. 3-1 Braves here in the 6th.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
It's been a nice run for Dylan Dodd. The lefty is making his 22nd appearance of the year, 2-0 with a 2.08 ERA. 7 straight scoreless appearances for him. We saw him Wednesday and Thursday with a couple of shutout innings against the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Left-hander in there, pitch all the way to Burleson. Got a ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes.
It's going to be a 3-pitch mix. Sinker, cutter, and slider. Opponents hitting just 136 off Dodd this year.
Leading 3-1, bottom of the 6th inning. Pickoff over to first base. Dylan Dodd, left-hander, out of Danville, Illinois. Went to college not too far from here at Southeast Missouri State. That's in Cape Girardeau, about an hour and a half south of here. High fly ball towards right field, coming in Hicklin. Hicklin sprinting towards the line, slows, makes the catch. That's not easy. Got the sunglasses on, looking right up into that brilliant sunshine. Made the catch about 8 feet from the foul line.
And we saw Jordan Walker earlier in the game have a little bit of trouble picking the ball up. Like the same situation for Brewer Hicklin. Long way to run and ends up making the play.
Dodd pitching about 3 hours from his hometown, Danville, Illinois. Brings the 0-1 pitch. Now a pickoff over to first base. Back into the dive is Walker. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error for the Cardinals. They've got a runner at first base. 1 down for Lars Nootbaar. Got to be careful with him. Nootbaar takes a ball up and in. 1 ball and no strikes. Homers for either team in this game, and Dodd trying to keep it that way. Lead at first base by Walker. 1-0 pitch. Missed high. 2 balls, no strikes. Gentle breeze slightly out to left center field. Nootbaar batting .314 at home this season. 2-0 pitch. Huge swing and a miss right over the top of a cutter. Braves have used Young, Ritchie, and now Dodd on the mound. Dodd set right at the belt. Here's his 2-1 pitch. Missed away, 3 balls and a strike.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. Glove right in front of his belt buckle. Walker could lead at first. 3-1, missed away ball 4. So the inning has gone single, fly out, walk. They're at first and second for Mason Wynn. Wynn is 0 for 7 in this series, including a strikeout and a line out today. Wynn has grounded into 7 double plays this season. Right-handed batter. Dodd a glance to second. First pitch to Wynn. Taken for ball 1. Had a hard time finding the zone. That's 8 pitches and just 2 strikes from Dodd. One out of the plate. Swung on, missed. Went to his sinker there, so better sinker that time. Wynn adjusts his helmet.
Pinwheels his bat. Rests the bat on the right shoulder. Dodd a glance to second in the 1-1. And he missed away 2 balls and a strike. Just inconsistent with the location.
Yeah, it looks like he's maybe flying open a little bit and getting that arm side miss. Got to try to find a way to attack in this hitter's count.
2-1. Line drive in the left field, base hit. To Dubon on 2 bounces. Walker holds at third. That single loads up the bases for Nathan Church. And they will pinch hit for Church. Church, who is over his last 19, will be pinch hit for Blaze Jordan. Pinch hit by Blaze Jordan. Saw Blaze Jordan in the lineup yesterday. He had an RBI single. And he's gone 2 for 6 in this series. He's a .237 hitter. And here comes Walt Weiss. Braves have had Didier Fuentes up and tossing, so they'll go to the right-hander to face Jordan with the bases loaded and 1 down. So that's that for Dodd. And this is the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Huge moment in this game when we come back. Don't go anywhere. It's a 3-1 Braves lead in the bottom of the 6th.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Didier Fuentes on for the 31st time. It's bases loaded, 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves still up 3-1. Didier Fuentes in 30 games, .270 ERA with a 4-0 record. Strikeout over 29 pitches.
So now the Cardinals will burn Blaze Jordan and send Brian Torres to the plate. So they get the righty-lefty matchup. Righty on the mound in Fuentes, lefty stick of Torres, who's a 200 hitter. Bases loaded, 1 down, Braves leading 3-1. First pitch of the sequence, and there's a called strike. Showed him a first pitch slider. Brian Torres was in the lineup last night, went 1 for 3 with a triple. And he is 1 for 4 in the series. 0-1 to the lefty. Swung on, tipped in the mid, 0-2. How about that cat and mouse with Jordan and then Fuentes and now Torres?
And I like the first pitch slider too. It's something we haven't necessarily seen from Didier. A lot of fastballs, and guys know that. They're on the attack for that and looking for it.
0-2. Missed high. Two to the plate, and he got him swinging. Used a fastball. Put it in a good place, Nick. That's a huge strikeout, 2 down.
Yeah, fastball up and out of the zone, and it's Brian Torres chasing a huge out for out number 2.
Two down for Jose Fermin. So I guess the left-handed batter now has to get the righty in Fermin, who's 0 for 2. He's kept Austin Riley busy today with 2 groundouts to third. Check swing. He went 0-1.
There's that good fastball up in the zone. If he can hit the top, it's got some good upshoot movement to it. It's a lower arm slot or lower release, and looks like the ball rises at the top of the zone.
0-1 pitch. Missed away. 1 ball and 1 strike on Fermin. Hitting went single, fly out, walk, single, strikeout. So the bases loaded. 3 Redbirds aboard. 1-1 pitch. Fouled back into the screen. 1-2. It's been nothing but heat, and everything's been 97, 98, even 99 for Puentes.
Yeah, I want to see him either throw the slider here off that same location, which is fastball away, or run a fastball in, try to stand him up a little bit. Get him out, not leaning over the plate.
1-2 pitch, check swing, they appeal. He did not go. Bases loaded, bottom of the 6th inning. Massive moment right here in this game. Now time called by Fermin. He backs out of there. Just saw Fuentes strike out Brian Torres. Trying to do the same right here to leave the bases loaded. 2-2 pitch. Line drive, up the middle, base hit. In to score Walker. Here comes Nootbaar. 2-run score. It's a tie game. Fermin down to the 2nd strike, and then he sends it right up the middle to tie this one up. They're now at 1st and 3rd after the single by Fermin.
Didier trying to go back to the fastball again and misses right down the middle. Did a good job of standing him up the previous pitch, but misses. Fermin makes him pay.
That first run is charged to J.R. Ritchie. Should close his line with that. And the next run charged to Dodd. Runner at third base, Wynn. Also Dodd's responsibility should he score. Now it's Jimmy Crooks to the plate. He bats 9th in the order. He swings and sends it foul into the seats along the third base line. While Crooks is only batting 169, you have to be careful with him because we saw his power in Game 1 of this series. Hit a big home run. His homer in Game 1 gave the Cardinals a late lead, and they won by that same score. Just his 2nd homer of the year. 0-1 to Crooks, fouled back 0-2. Three apiece here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Crooks with a walk and a strikeout. Fuentes way ahead, 0-2. Left-handed batter holds the bat high, and the 0-2 pitch, runner at first goes, and he struck him out. Able to get the swing and miss. That ends the bottom of the 6th inning, but a 2-out single by Jose Fermin ties the game. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, a walk, and 2 men left. We go to the top of the 7th, tied at 3.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed a damp, musky smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Into the top of the 7th inning. It's a 3-3 game. Some changes now for the Cardinals. Staying in the game is Brian Torres. He goes into left field. Lars Nootbaar moves from left field to center field. Remember, Church out of there as they pinch hit for him. So their outfield is Torres, Nootbaar, and Walker left to right. First pitch, a called strike on Matt Olson from Graceffo. Olson smokes it up the middle, sliding stop from the shortstop win, back of second, on his feet, throws the first base, gets the out. That just about hit the hip of Graceffo and would have carved off in some wild direction, probably would have been a base hit. But instead, it shoots right by him and Wynn able to make a nice play.
Yeah, Matt Olson couldn't hit it much harder. A really good play by Mason Wynn sliding to his left.
For Michael Harris, and he grounds the first pitch he sees to second base. Gloved by Weatherholt, throws to first, and 2 very quick outs. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Well, the Cardinals with lots of momentum right now after the 2 runs in the bottom of the 6th inning, and 2 extremely quick outs here in the top of the 7th. Mauricio Dubon swings and fouls back the first pitch. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Dubon. Mauricio, the ground ball to the left side. Wynn steps back, 1 stride, makes the grab, sends it over. Very tidy, 1-2-3, top of the 7th. Time to stretch here in St. Louis. We go to the bottom of the 7th, tied at 3.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right 1.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right 2.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right 3.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got... No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Lee's on to make his 44th appearance of the season. It's a tie ball game into the bottom of the 7th in St. Louis. We're tied at 3. Dylan Lee 4-0 with a 1.52 ERA over those 43 appearances. We saw him on Wednesday in Pittsburgh at his 19th hole with a shutout inning and punched out 2.
He's in the top of the order. First pitch slider misses to J.J. Weatherholt. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Cardinals. Weatherholt is 0 for 9 in the series. Got to keep him quiet. 1-0 from Lees and fouled into the seats down the third base line. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you in St. Louis, trying to avoid a sweep here at the hands of the Cardinals. Cardinals won game 1 2-1. They won yesterday 4-1. This game tied at 3 in the 7th. 1-1 high outside. 2 balls and a strike. Shade covers the field for now. In a beautiful, clear, sunny day here in St. Louis. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Check swing and appeal. He did go. Weatherholt can't believe it. 2-2. He just rolled his head and his eyes to the left after he got the signal from Dan Iasonia down the third baseline. Dylan Lee straightens. 2-2. That's tipped into the bed of Drake Baldwin for strike 3. That time got him with a fastball, 1 down. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot by USO. 1 out in the 7th for Ivan Herrera. Herrera 0 for 3. Doesn't move. Takes a first pitch strike. 88 degrees right now in St. Louis. Been a warm day, but there have certainly been hotter days than this in this town. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Ivan Herrera. There's a ball high. I remember one year, can't remember if it was here, but it's some place where it was extremely hot. And this is back when Freddie Gonzalez was the manager of the Braves. 1-1 pitch, that'll be swung on and missed. And to keep cool, he had a method that I've never seen anywhere else. But he kept a head of lettuce in a cooler with a bunch of ice. There's a 1-2 pitch. There's a ball low. Check swing. The appeal, he didn't go. And what Freddie was doing with each passing inning, he'd take his cap off, and he'd peel the layer off that frozen head of lettuce, put it on his bald head, put the cap back on over, and go to a new piece of lettuce every inning. 2-2's fouled off.
I've seen cold towels and guys put that on their head and maybe the hat on top. Now, it didn't fit that well, but never heard of a head of lettuce, but it makes a little bit of sense.
Right. They take the hat off. There's a big leaf of lettuce inside his hat. There's the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. And it was working so well that the first and third base coaches were doing it inside their helmets on the field. They'd come in, they'd all tear off a new piece of frozen lettuce, put it right on top of their heads, and then helmet right back on. Hot day today. Make sure you got the frozen head of lettuce. 2-2 pitch. Pull down the left field line, foul.
That ball boy or ball man, an A for effort. Got off the ricochet and sprinted about 50 feet into left field to grab that ball.
Lee's 2-2. And a pop-up. Should be harmless. Right side of the infield. Olsen with the sunglasses on, about 5 feet back at first base, makes the catch. And 2 away in the 7th inning. Well, chatting with Walt before the game, we asked about the status of his bullpen. Said, look, we're good to go today. I mean, yesterday he got through the entire game using Lopez and Murphy. This is the first time that we've seen Dylan Lee since Wednesday. Haven't seen Iglesias since Wednesday. Of course, the All-Star break starting tomorrow. Pitch on the way to Walker. He swings and misses at a first pitch slider from Lee.
I actually talked to Dylan on the plane coming up, and we were talking about his appearances, how much he's been used.
0-1. In the air to left. Mauricio Dubon in his tracks, barely has to move. There's a third out.
I told him he has been used a lot. He said, it's not that bad yet. don't want to overuse him, but he's been great.
Yeah, it's been hard not to use him as good as he's been. We go to the top of the 8th, tied at 3.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
It's a 3-3 ball game here in St. Louis as we head to the top of the 8th inning. The 4th pitcher of the day for the Cardinals will be right-hander Ryan Stanek. 40 games, 2-2 record with a 4.79 ERA. We saw him in game 1 of the series through a shutout inning on 21 pitches. It's going to be a 4-pitch mix. Fastball sits about 98, throws it over 50% of the time. A slider, splitter, he's got a little bit of sinker as well.
Well, they still hadn't gotten the word that the Braves pinch hit for Dominic Smith back in the 6th inning. Here's Eli White for the 2nd time. They just introduced Dominic Smith. Eli sends it foul. By the way, the Mets blew that one today versus Boston. They had a 2-0 lead going to the 9th. Francisco Lindor booted what could have been a game-ending double play. Game went extra innings. Red Sox won 3-2 in 10. They sweep that series. There's a called strike on Eli White. Maybe they'll do day of travel everywhere they go the rest of the year.
Well, they get, 4 days to think about what they want to do? I don't know if they start on the road or home, but they certainly might try that.
0-2 on Eli. Here it comes. It'll miss outside. 1-2.
It's wild. An 8-game win streak for the Red Sox. And we talk about the trade deadline, and I think we mentioned this yesterday too, but everybody thought they were going to be sellers. But as high as the expectations were going into the season, I don't know if that's going to be the case.
I agree with you. 1-2. Bus's bat, floats it into right center. Base hit. Just able to splash it in amongst the trio of Nootbaar, Walker, and Weatherholt. And a leadoff single by Eli White. Good to have those wheels aboard.
Yeah, nice job staying with the slider down and out of the zone. A really good pitch, and Eli goes down and gets it just off the end of the bat and bloop it into center field. You're right. Those wheels at first base could be a difference maker.
How aggressive would you be with him at first base here?
Stanek has a slide step, if I'm not mistaken, so you got to be careful.
First pitch to Riley. There's a called strike. One of their catchers, it's Ivan Herrera, who really struggles throwing out runners, and Herrera not the catcher today. That's Johnny Cooks. He can't be as bad as Herrera. 0-1. Outside, 1-1.
I don't think he's throwing a runner out, but he hasn't had 50 tries to throw one out either.
Yeah, what is it, 50 runners in a row have been successful stealing versus Herrera? 50. White a good lead at first base. 1-1 low and in, 2 balls and a strike.
But also that speed at first base. Stanek is slide stepping, but it speeds everything up a little bit too. And a lot of times when that happens, when you see a runner on first that has speed, guys' mechanics get out of whack and they get a bit wild at times.
Game tied at 3 in the top of the 8th inning. Shade covers the field. Pitch on the way. Swung on, missed. Fastball at 99 from Stanek. And a 2-2 count now on Riley. Jim Jarvis on deck. lot of production from the guys at the bottom of the order today. Hoping for more of that here in the 8th inning. Eli, a big lead at first. Not going. Pitch on the way. Ball 3. Splitter in the dirt. Let's see how aggressive they want to be here. Riley with a 3-2 count. He's been on base twice today. A walk and also a hit by pitch. Riley also with a fly out to deep right field. Eli lengthens a wide lead at first base. Not going. 3-2. Fouled back by Riley. Braves had a 3-1 lead entering the bottom of the 6th inning. Cardinals tied it on a 2-out, 2 RBI single from Jose Fermin. Been tied at 3 since then. 3-2. Riley with a high fly ball towards shallow left field. Wynn backpedaling and in shallow left under it. And he has it for the out about 15 feet back into left field. One down. Now you bring Jim Jarvis to the plate. And you have to love the way that he's been swinging it here lately. Needs some contact right here. He doubled off the wall in right field in the 6th inning. Brewer Hicklin is on deck, and it's been a 2-hit day for Hicklin. First pitch to Jarvis. Right down the pike for a called strike. Rolling waves of shade coming across the field with these passing clouds, giving us intermittent shade throughout the afternoon. 0-1 pitch. Jarvis bounces it foul on the first base line.
That split finger is really good, and he's got plenty of velocity up to 99 we've seen where it rides through that zone. If he can throw that split off the same slide, it's tough for those lefties to lay off.
Jarvis with a .310 average. Lefty down 0-2. Stanek spins it. And Jarvis swings and just did touch it with the edge of his bat. Right off the end of the bat and sent it to the backstop. Still 0-2 on Jarvis. No one throwing in the Braves bullpen right now. Meanwhile, Romero up and tossing for the Cardinals. 0-2, missed inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. They're expecting Lee for another inning.
I think you kind of have to go there. You're looking at who's available. You still have Iggy available, Kinley's available. But assume Madero's probably not unless it's an emergency. And Owen Murphy threw 47 pitches yesterday.
Hope the Braves can give whomever pitches in the bottom of the inning a lead. Ball outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Leadoff single by Eli White, and Austin Riley popped out. Count even 2-2 on Jim Jarvis. Pitch to Jarvis, up and in, almost hit him. Got out of the way of the fastball that was coming in there at 100 miles an hour. So the count has run full on the 25-year-old rookie. Sun pops back out. White takes a lead at first base. 3-2, called, third strike. What'd you think, Nick?
I think it was a strike. It was pretty filthy. And some downhill run to it and clipped that outside corner.
So a perfect pitch for that circumstance. And now with White at first base, the bat in the hands of Brewer Hicklin. We've been telling you about Hicklin today, making his Braves debut. Hicklin with a ground ball to short. Wynn is there. Fires over to first base. There's the third out. So the Braves had a leadoff single, and that's that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're off to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 3.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Bottom of the eighth, tied at 3. Dylan Lee remains on the mound for the Braves. He'll be facing Burleson, Nootbaar, and Wynn in the bottom of the eighth inning. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It's the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. Dylan Lee had a 1-2-3 seventh inning, looking for the same here in the eighth. Burleson swings and fouls one back. If the Braves strike out the side in order, our contestant this afternoon, Dale Whitehurst, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. Ground ball to second. Nice backhanded scoop by Ozzie Albies. He's able to pick it clean, sends it over to first base, and one down. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but when you sign up at Braves.com/Yanmar, you'll also be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Dale Whitehurst, thank you for being our contestant. We appreciate you being out there. One out for Nootbaar. Left on left matchup. First pitch fastball misses outside. Four up and four down for Lee since he entered last inning. 1-0 pitch low and outside. Braves in the ninth will have the top of the order due up. Dylan stands with his numbers facing the plate, looking off into center field, catching his breath. Now re-engages. 2-0 pitch in for a called strike. You know, that was a moment where maybe before the pitch timer, you'd see a pitcher walk around and take a while in between pitches. And what Dylan just did is mastering that moment of slowing it down for just a second without losing track of the pitch timer. There's a ball low. Now we have a ABS challenge here. Braves thought it was a strike. Waiting on the review. Still waiting.
Let's reset the board.
Here we go. That is a strike.
Drake's been very good at challenges. That's a big overturn. Goes from 3-1 to 2-2.
That's a big swing. Now Dylan can strike him out right here. 2-2. Missed up at end, 3-2. Two pitch. Struck him out swinging. A slider. And two down here in the eighth inning. Good comeback by Dylan.
Yeah, not ideal for Dylan. Didn't get the slider down in the zone. Kind of hung up and still gets the chase up at the top.
Here comes Juan Weiss. That'll be it for Dylan Lee. Faces 5 batters. Retires all 5. Comes away with 2 strikeouts. Braves have had Tyler Kinley up and tossing in the bullpen. Go with him to face Mason Wynn. So this is the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell you about Kinley when we come back. Tied at 3 in the bottom of the 8th.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Tyler Kinley set to make his 37th appearance of the year, 4-3 with a 3.51 ERA. It's going to be a 3-pitch mix for him. Heavy slider usage, four-seamer, and curveballs. Well, we saw him on Friday in Game 1 do a shutout inning, had a walk, and a strikeout in that one.
Got to go through Mason Wynn here in the bottom of the 8th inning. 2 down, bases empty, game tied at 3. He starts it off with a slider low and outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Left-hander JoJo Romero still up and tossing in the Cardinals bullpen. Top of the 9th would likely be his. Kinley kicks and deals a 1-0 pitch. Strike. That time a good slider, 1-1. Gentle swirling breeze in from left center. Kinley comes set right at the tomahawk. And a 1-1 pitch on the way from the right-hander. Here it comes. Slider away. 2 balls and a strike. Braves have used Young, Ritchie, Dodd, Fuentes, Lee, and Kinley on the mound. There's 2-1. Good pitch there. Through the front door, the slider for a strike. 2-2. Staggering a bit in the right-hand batter's box. He requests time, and it's granted by Adam Beck. Kinley reaches into his glove, looking into his target, Drake Baldwin. He cuts loose the 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Went away with a beautiful slider. And that ends the bottom of the 8th inning. So a terrific job by Lee and Kinley. It's a 1-2-3 8th. We have determined nothing yet. We go to the 9th, tied at 3.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
Discover Dahlonega, the heart of the Georgia mountains, home to wine, waterfalls, and gold. It's a top pick for any adventurer. Take your family on a journey into the earth and find some gold in these hills. Explore our historic downtown and choose from one of our unique restaurant options. And make sure to grab a glass from one of the award-winning wineries. Dahlonega is inviting you to unplug and visit one of Georgia's best small towns. Plan your trip today at dahlonega.org.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Top of the ninth here in St. Louis. We're tied at 3. New pitcher for the Cardinals will be left-hander JoJo Romero. 43 games, 1-2 with a 3.43. We saw him on Friday in Game 1 through a shutout inning on 10 pitches. There are some reverse splits. Lefties hitting 273. Righties just 226.
There's a lefty and Drake Baldwin. First pitch to Drake, missed the inside corner. Top of the order, Baldwin, Albies, Olsen. Game tied at 3. Braves with 1 in the second, 1 in the fourth, 1 in the sixth inning. Cardinals 1 in the first, 2 in the sixth. 1-0 to Baldwin. Check swings and foul into the Braves dugout. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Ball and a strike. Here it is to Baldwin, and he hits a fly ball to deep center field. Sprinting back, Nootbaar going to the warning track, makes the catch, and then glides onto the track. 1 out of the ninth inning. Good swing by Drake Baldwin. Hit it to the deepest part of the ballpark, though, and 1 down.
Yeah, really nice swing. 105 off the bat. It was a breaky ball that stayed inside, and Drake, you're right, hits to the biggest part of the ballpark and can't get over the head of Nootbaar in center.
1 out for Ozzie Albies. He'll get to swing it from the right side against the lefty Romero. Ozzie's been on once. That was a walk in the first inning. Takes a fastball outside. Final game before the All-Star break. The Braves need it in order to maintain a 2-game lead over the Phillies and also to avoid being swept in St. Louis. 1-0 missed outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Sal Iglesias up and loosening in the Braves bullpen. 2-0 pitch. Ozzie creams it down the left field line. That's a fair ball. That one off the wall in the corner now bounces away from the left fielder Torres. Into second base, Ozzie Albies. It's a 1-out double. Kept it fair down the left field line and pulverized that thing.
Yeah, that ball was smoked. Fastball middle of the plate. And Ozzie Albies in a hitter's count. You can't make mistakes. Hit off that wall and shot right past Torres. Does a nice job of recovering and getting the ball in.
So the Braves relying on their all-stars here in the top of the ninth inning to produce a run. A double for the all-star second baseman Ozzie Albies. Here's the all-star first baseman Matt Olson. He swings and fouls back the first pitch. Braves are 2 for 8 with runners in scoring position this game. Cardinals 3 for 6. So need a big base hit right here. 0-1 to Olson. Just a little bit high. Matt reached on an error in the first inning. Had a single in the 5th inning. Outside of that, a ground out and a strikeout. 1-1 pitch. Called strike. 1-2 after that sweeper. After Olson, it's Harris. Base hit should mean a run. Go ahead run at second base, 1 down. Cardinals have used May, Brule, Graceffo, Stanek, and now Romero on the mound. This left-hander Romero set right at the letters. 1-2 pitch. Missed low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Olson, a tug of the uniform on his left shoulder. Now climbing in. Time called by home plate umpire Adam Beck as the man in charge of the music accidentally fired off a tune. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fouled back. Deep breath by Romero. Left-hander set right of the letters. 2-2 to Olson. A little squib off the bat to the right side of the infield. Shortstop went up with it. Throws over to first base for the out. Advancing to third base, Ozzie Albies. So now the Braves have the go-ahead run at third with 2 down. Put some English on that thing going to the right side of the infield, but Wynn a long way to his left just to glove it.
Yeah, nice communication, too, getting Weatherholt out of the way.
Remember, the Braves scored a run in the second inning on a wild pitch. Now left-on-left matchup, Harris versus Romero with Ozzie at third base. First pitch to Harris, and he takes strike one. Right at the bottom of the zone, first pitch sweeper. Harris is 0 for 4 in the game, 1 for 12 in the series. 0-1 and chase it a miss. Sweeper away, and it's 0-2. Michael quickly down in the hole, 0-2. Mauricio Dubon is on deck. Good news is Michael's been pretty good with 2 strikes. Doesn't mean he likes being there, though. Nothing and 2 and the pitch on the way. Up and in almost to the backstop. Did that hit him? Michael's going to say that it got him. He's going to be given first base. So you go from an 0-2 situation to a hit by pitch. Now Ali Marmol's coming out of the dugout. He's saying, did that not hit the bat? The bat came out of the hands of Harris. And now they're going to look at this. Seeing a replay for the first time. Well, it definitely didn't hit the bat. It looked like it may have grazed the forearm of Harris.
I got it hitting his forearm. It kicked back the other way.
Nick, he's wearing a white sleeve on that right arm, and I thought I saw the fabric slightly move. Now, the crowd acts like they can tell exactly what happened by watching the video board, but watching our monitor here in the booth, I thought there was movement on the fabric of that right sleeve. Here we go.
The batter was hit on the forearm. On the field is confirmed.
And now Ali's been tossed. Ali Marmol comes out. He just got run by Dan Iasonia. And I'm telling you, there's no way you could tell watching the video board what we saw up close on the monitor. But now Marmol is letting Dan Iasonia and Adam Beck have it. Harris has been granted first base. It did graze the forearm. It didn't hit the bat. And it seems pretty clear from where we sit that on the slow-mo replay, you could see the fabric of the right sleeve move as the ball passed by. And now Oliver Marmol is going to walk back to the Cardinals dugout, and he's out of here.
And I think what he might be saying is that initially they called it a no-hit by pitch. Michael drops the bat and starts walking towards first base, and then they overturned it, is what it looked like he was arguing to me.
So now runners at first and third, 2 down from Mauricio Dubon. I mean, the runner that really matters is at third base, but what that bails you out of is a 2-strike situation with 2 down. Now Romero's got to start all over against a right-handed batter, and that right-handed batter is Dubon, who's been terrific with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. First pitch to Dubon, sent foul into the Cardinal dugout.
And he has a huge hole on that right side. You want to keep Michael at first base if you can, to keep Burleson holding him on. Weatherholt's way up the middle. Dubon first pitch sinker, try to shoot that side on the right.
0-1 on Dubon. The pitch on the way. Sent foul. That's into the lower level of the stadium, 0-2. So Dubon trying to do it again. A .375 hitter with 2 outs and runners in scoring position this season. Time and time again, he's given the Braves huge moments late in games, and looking for another one of those right here. 0-2, ground ball to the left side. Wynn has it at short, throws over to first base, and it's a terrible throw all the way to the dugout. Braves take the lead. 4-3 Atlanta in the 9th inning on the bad throw by Wynn. Deja Dubon. So many times late in games has given the Braves the moment that they needed. That time put the pressure on Wynn. He was flying down the line, Nick, and forced that poor throw.
Yeah, and you think about a shortstop wanting to come get this soft ground ball. Wynn sets up. It sets his feet, has to rush the throw. He's got a great arm, but he doesn't come through it. Dubon out of the box quick. It puts that pressure on him.
They go base hit E6. And I don't know why it's not just an error all the way. Either way, a run scores. There goes Dubon. There's a ball outside. No throw down by Jimmy Crooks. So now second and third. So Dubon with his third steal. Braves have taken a 4-3 lead. And a base hit right here. They could tack on 2 more runs. 1-0 pitch. Off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. Well, I love the way that Dubon was booking it down the line, put the pressure on Wynn, and he folded on that throw. Two to White. Outside ball 3. Meanwhile, action continues in the Cardinals bullpen. They have got Swanson up and tossing. Here's the 3-0 pitch. There's a strike. Matt Swanson loosening his arm in their bullpen. Meanwhile, Raisel Iglesias up in the Braves pen. And now that the Braves have taken the lead, they'll hand at least a 1-run lead to Raisel for the bottom of the 9th. And they'd like to tack on 2 more runs with a base hit right here. The 3-1 pitch. Outside ball 4. That'll load the bases for Riley. And that's going to be it for Romero. So the hit by pitch turned everything around this inning. Since that hit by pitch, the error, a walk, Braves have taken the lead. And Romero is standing there with his hands on his hips. He's frustrated. This is actually the pitching coach, Dusty Blake. So no call to the bullpen yet. It's a 4-3 lead for the Braves here in the 9th. So that is Dusty Blake who is out there visiting. Of course, we didn't know if that was going to be him or if that was going to be their bench coach after the ejection of Oliver Marmol. They are loaded for Austin Riley. Riley in this game has been on twice, a walk, a hit by pitch, and a run scored. He's 2 for 8 in the series, takes ball 1 outside. We've been saying it for the last several weeks, several months even. There's a player who could use a big moment. It's Austin Riley. And here he is with the bases loaded in the 9th inning at a ballpark he's traditionally hit the ball very well in. 1-0 and a fly ball towards center. To his left, Nootbaar looking up into the sun. He's there, makes the catch. And that ends the top of the 9th inning, but the Braves score a run. They do leave the bases loaded, and they lead 4-3 over the Cardinals going to the bottom of the 9th.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
It's Raisel Iglesias on to try to secure his 19th save at 20 opportunities. The Braves had the 4-3 lead into the bottom of the ninth inning. We saw Raisel on Wednesday against Pittsburgh got his 18th save, inning 2 punch-outs then. It's 0-2 with a 2.30 ERA over 30 games for the right-hander.
Send him to Philadelphia fresh off a save today. Here's Brian Torres, who shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. 4-3 Braves, bottom of the ninth inning. 7, 8, and 9 in the order for the Cardinals. Don't want to mess around and face those guys at the top of the order. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Iglesias. Missed low, 1 ball and 1 strike. 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Braves. 3 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Cardinals. 1-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. That was the changeup that he doubled up on, and a slow, big swing by Torres, 1-2. Iglesias standing on the rubber, ready. Engaged with Torres. Steps in the 1-2 pitch. And he just taps it back to the mound. Iglesias has it, throws a dart to first, 1 down. That was a big high chopper off the plate, right back to Raisel.
It's a good start. The changeup looks good so far.
1 out for Jose Fermin. 4-3 Braves, bottom of the ninth. Trying to salvage the final game of this series and go into the All-Star break 15 games over 500. First pitch just missed. Both teams have 1 ABS challenge remaining. 1-0 pitch. Ground ball, 1 hopper to short. Jarvis has it, gathers and fires, an accurate throw, 2 down. And Nick, as the Braves are right here, 1 out away from a win. You look back, I tell you what stands out to me, the overturned call of Austin Riley scoring in the 4th inning. That's the difference in the game.
Yeah, it was massive. It was a big deal, and obviously what happened in the 9th as well with the hit by pitch. And
Jimmy Crooks swings and misses.
The RBI single to shortstop from Dubon and a 2-strike count. The ability to put the ball in play with 2 strikes has been big as well.
That's right. 2 huge moments in this game. 0-1 on Crooks. He's got power. We saw it in game 1. 0-1 from Iglesias. Big swing and a miss. Went back to the changeup. And the Cardinals down to their final swing. Braves have used Young, Ritchie, Dodd, Fuentes, Lee, Kinley, and Iglesias on the mound. And they're hoping that this game goes into the win column after this next pitch. Iglesias way ahead. And the 0-2. Missed low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Raisel digging around on the rubber. Now casts his gaze to Baldwin. 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging, strike 3. Braves win it, and they'll go into the All-Star break 15 games over 500 with a 2-game lead in the division. Nice job by Iglesias slamming the door, and the Braves salvage the final game here in St. Louis. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left for the Cardinals. Final score, Braves win it 4-3 in St. Louis. Back with the totals after this.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
The Braves salvaged this series here in St. Louis with a 4-3 win. The hard-earned 4-3 win as well. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. It's going to be Brewer Hicklin, making his Atlanta debut. A couple of knocks, a double, and his first career RBI. So congratulations to Brewer Hicklin. He is the player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals. The Braves, 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 12 left on base. They improved to 55 and 40 on the season. The Cardinals, 3 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors, 6 left on base. They dropped to 50 and 45 on the season. The win goes to Tyler Kinley, his 5th win of the season. Jojo Romero drops to 1-3 as he takes the loss, and Raisel Iglesias gets his 19th save of the season. Time of game was 3 hours in front of 30,234 here at Busch Stadium. It's a great way to head into the All-Star break with the W. Make sure you stay tuned. We're going to wrap things up when we come back here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
At
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
All right, Braves going to the All-Star break with a victory over the Cardinals. And our next broadcast will be Friday night back home in Atlanta when the Texas Rangers come to town for a 3-game series. That'll be right there at Truist Park in Atlanta, and we'll be on the air at 6 o'clock that night with a Ford leadoff show. I'll be joined by Darren O'Day. First pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Of course, we have no idea what either team is going to be doing on the mound at this point, but of course we'll know by Friday night, so why don't you tune in for game 1 of that series. So far, our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Nick Green and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good afternoon from Busch Stadium here in St. Louis, Missouri. Enjoy the All-Star break. Braves won at 4-3 over the Cardinals. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Justin Hanover.
All right, thanks, Ben. Appreciate that. A good day as the Braves win 4-3. Some late magic or late hustle, shall we say. Your, of course, Xfinity play of the game right there in the top of the 9th inning. Runners on the corners, Mauricio Dubon, a little dribbler, able to make it safe to first base, a wild throw, and that would be the game-winning run as the Bravos prevail 4-3 for victory number 55 on this season. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Plenty more to come. Totals, highlights, sound from the clubhouse. Coming up after the break as you're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Hey, Atlanta fans, score big with Georgia Banking Company. Whether you're hitting a financial home run or just need a little help around the bases, we're here for you. From small business loans to cash management solutions, we've got the tools to help your business thrive. Partner with your local team at Georgia Banking Company and let's grow Georgia business together. Visit georgiabanking.com or swing by one of our branches to get started. Georgia Banking Company, the bank of choice for Atlanta. Member FDIC.
Things at the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
3-2 to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And it's a win for the good guys going into the All-Star break. Justin Hanover here, filling in for Barrett Saleh on a little bit of a vacay. Good for Barrett, getting a day off as he's worked this entire first half. 4-3 was the victory for the Braves. 7 men combined in the bullpen. Really a good day for Atlanta. A couple of hits for Brewer Hicklin as he went 2 for 4 with an RBI. And Tyler Kinley gets the win. Let's go over the highlights, see exactly what happened in this one. And it started early on. Danny Young was actually the opener for the Braves. It was not J.R. Ritchie, but Danny Young started in the first. He would get the first 2 batters, including striking out a very good J.J. Weatherholt. But then after a 7-pitch walk to Jordan Walker, who then stole second base, Alec Burleson would step up and give the Redbirds the early lead.
Young spins it. And Burleson cracks one to deep left field. Back goes Dubon. He's to the wall. It's out of his reach. Off the base of the wall. 1-0 Cardinals. Into second base now Burleson. Just now arriving to it is Dubon. As that caromed off the base of the wall and ricocheted halfway back down the left field line. And by the time he got to it, he was halfway to third base. So that was a massive carom shooting by Dubon off the base of the left field wall. And the RBI double by Burleson makes it 1-0 Cardinals.
Young would come out of the game after just 25 pitches and 2/3 of an inning. J.R. Ritchie would come in and do yeoman's work, going 4 1/3. Fast forward, top 2, still that same score, 1-0. 3 walks in the inning for St. Louis starter Dustin May, struggling with the control. Atlanta would have the bases loaded, 2 outs, a 2-2 count to Ozzie, and some more wildness would even us up.
2-2 to the plate. Low and in. It bounces away from the catcher. Darting for the plate. Smith, he scores! And a tie game. Dominic Smith, if he was going to go, Nick, had to go. There was no time for hesitating. And he dashed to the plate and comes across to tie the game.
Dashed indeed. The Braves, though, however, would leave 2 on. They left 2 on in the first as well. So 4 left on base through the first 2 innings. You start thinking, oh boy, maybe this won't be our day. Top 4 tied at 1. Braves up, first and second, 2 out. Drake Baldwin looking to give the Braves their first lead. He didn't, and then he did.
2-2 to Baldwin. And he bangs it in the right field, a base hit. Coming around third base, Riley. Throw out of right field from Walker. 1 hop to the plate. Play at the plate, and they got him. Austin Riley went across reaching for the plate. Once they said out, he immediately pointed to the Braves dugout. He thinks he's safe. Walt Weiss holding up his hand from the top step of the dugout. They will challenge this. So hold your horses. Here we go.
After review, the runner's hand touched the plate before he was tagged. The call on the field is overturned. The runner is safe.
He is safe. That is overturned. Braves take the lead on the base hit by Baldwin. Great slide by Riley, and he knew it all along.
A real good job there by Austin Riley. Obviously not great with the bat this first half, but doing whatever he can to help this team win. And he would get in and score that run. Top of the sixth, same score, 2-1. Jim Jarvis would double with 2 outs. Brewer Hicklin just called up from Gwinnett. A 2-0 count. He would pick up where he left off.
2-0 pitch, smoked into left center field, a base hit. That'll score a run indeed. It goes all the way to the wall. RBI double by Brewer Hicklin, his first RBI as a big leaguer, and it's 3-1 Braves in the top of the sixth. That sounded great, didn't it? That exploded off his bat.
Hicklin would be 2 for 4 on the day with that RBI. First career extra base hit. First career RBI in the big leagues. This is his 11th game in the bigs. He's a man who has been around for a while and tasting some success today. J.R. Ritchie would leave the game 4 1/3 and earn run, a couple of walks, 1 hit and 2 strikeouts. That 1 hit came on pitch number 61, his last there in the 6th inning. The Braves up 3-1. St. Louis, though, threatening. They loaded it up. Didier Fuentes came in. He would strike out Brian Torres with 1 out. He would then get to 2 strikes, still up by a deuce. Jose Fermin, though, would tie things up.
2-2 pitch. Line drive, up the middle, base hit. In to score, Walker. Here comes Nootbaar. 2-run score. It's a tie game. Fermin down to the second strike, and then he sends it right up the middle to tie this one up.
The Cards just 4 hits in this game. That was one of them. Go to the 9th now, still tied at 3. Very interesting what happened here. Michael Harris on an 0-2 count with Ozzie Albies on at third with 1 down would basically take a pitch high and tight. It hit his sleeve barely. You could hardly tell on the screen, much to the chagrin of the Cardinals manager, Oliver Marmol. He would come out. He would get tossed. So the Braves now with runners on the corners. Mauricio Dubon hit a home run yesterday. Been the hero a lot of late. Can he do it again?
0-2, ground ball to the left side. Wynn has it at short, throws over to first base, and it's a terrible throw all the way to the dugout. Braves take the lead. 4-3 Atlanta in the 9th inning on the bad throw by Wynn. Deja Dubon. So many times late in games has given the Braves the moment that they needed. That time put the pressure on Wynn. He was flying down the line and forced that poor throw.
Now, bad throw, yes, but it was ruled a hit. It was a little dribbler to the shortstop. Dubon busting it down the first base line. He would be safe there, so he does get the RBI. The Braves would retake that lead at 4-3. You know who would then come in? The first-time All-Star, Raisel Iglesias, his 31st appearance of the season. He would get the first 2 outs with ease, then an 0-2 count to the catcher in Jimmy Crooks.
1-2 pitch. Got him swinging, strike 3. Braves win it, and they'll go into the All-Star break 15 games over 500 with a 2-game lead in the division. Nice job by Iglesias slamming the door, and the Braves salvage the final game here in St. Louis. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left for the Cardinals. Final score, Braves win it 4-3 in St. Louis.
A real nail-biter in the end. You heard the crowd booing there. They didn't love that reversal, remember, of Austin Riley getting in there. They didn't like the hit by pitch on Michael Harris II either, but truthfully, they were both the correct calls. The Braves did get the breaks today. They also made the breaks, though. Tyler Kinley, 5 pitches, a third of an inning to earn his 5th win. He's now 5-3 on the season. The loss goes to Jojo Romero, pitched an inning, 2 hits, gave up an earned run and a walk. And you saw Iglesias there with his 19th save of the season, as he will be a first-time All-Star. So a good day for the Atlanta Braves, a 4-3 win, a 55th victory on the season, and now the lead back up to 2 games against the Philadelphia Phillies. There's never been a better time to test test drive that Hyundai you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. A ton more to go here. We'll check out the clubhouse, hear from Walt Weiss, hear from somebody, a mystery guest. We'll see who it is, and update an injury or two as well. So keep it here. It's the Hyundai post-game show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Justin Hanover here in our Truist studios, filling in for Barrett. The Braves victorious 4-3 at Busch against the St. Louis Cardinals. A good day for Brewer. Hicklin with a couple of hits, and Mauricio Dubon just one hit, but it was the game winner there in the 9th inning. At Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now. Stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Well, I know it gets Walt Weiss going. That's wins. Let's hear from the coach.
Can you just talk about the decision we didn't get you before the game day, go with an opener today at a JR?
Yeah. No big reason. Just we thought that having DY at the top of the order,
No, would give Richie a little softer landing. You know, not to deal with those guys the first time in the first inning. So you know, Danny threw the ball well. They ended up getting him for a run, but Richie did a great job coming in behind him. Did an outstanding job. The pitchers did a great job today. We emptied the tank, you know. We got 4 days off, so we pretty much used them all almost. But it was a gritty win. It was a gritty win for us. You know, it was tough to score. We had a hard time scoring runs here this series, but definitely showed some grit winning that game.
What was working so well for JR today?
With JR, it's just about not giving the free passes. You know, if he can limit the walks, the stuff is good. So that's the key for him. The stuff is plenty good. So it's just, you know, creating traffic is where he gets in trouble. But you know, he got us right to where we wanted to get to in that game today before we handed the ball off to the bullpen.
I know it's one game in the middle of the long season, but this one probably feels pretty good to kind of get a positive going into the break here.
Yeah. You know, people talk about must-wins and this and that. I mean, I guess there's never a must-win unless it's Game 7, but it felt like it. You know, it felt close to it. We needed to win this game and salvage a game in this series and then head into the break and yeah, hopefully get a few days off and come out rolling.
With Brewer, what did you like about his at-bats today?
Yeah, took some good at-bats, Brewer. Ian Jarvis did a nice job for us at the bottom of the lineup. And, yeah, I like the way Hicklin swung the bat. You know, he's an athletic guy, too. He runs well. So both those guys helped us win a game today.
How much does that change things when the bottom of the order does contribute to doing things?
I mean, yeah, it's huge. I mean, even getting on base, right? You just getting on base and turn that lineup over makes all the difference in the world.
And then last one, kind of similarly in that ninth inning, playing a little small ball. Just how big was that? Just to get the ball and play there for Devon.
Yeah, no, exactly. And you know, he didn't hit it real hard. So Wynn is a tough play for Wynn. He had to really hurry, and he's got a great arm. So he tried to finish that play. The ball got away, but you know, it was nice to get a break. You know, but yeah, it's been a tough few weeks. But the guys are hanging in there and they continue to fight, and you know, we'll come out in the second half and hopefully you know, play really well.
My last one, since that was your last one, sorry. In terms of Devon getting down the line though and making that play tougher on him, what does that mean that you got to make it a tough?
Yeah, it was kind of a jailbreak, we call it. You know, where he was coming out of the box on the swing a little bit, and so we got a little running start, but it's a tough play for Wynn. But Doobie, you know, he forced it because he was going as hard as he could down the line.
Put the ball in play and good things happen. That's the bottom line. Mauricio Dubon, once again, your hero. Speaking of the pitching hero, J.R. Ritchie, we'll hear from him when we come back after the break. The Braves win 4-3. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid, I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Justin Hanover here in our Truist studios. The Braves win 4-3 in St. Louis. A couple of big hits from the guys at the bottom of the lineup in Jim Jarvis, Brewer, Hicklin with a couple of hits on the day. The Braves 8 in all, doubling up the Cardinals, who had 4. The pitching story, well, J.R. Ritchie was fantastic. 4 1/3 innings, gave up a hit only on his last pitch number 61, 1 earned run, a couple of walks and a couple of strikeouts. Did not start, but he came in and really just took care of business as the Cardinals could not do much at all against Ritchie. Afterwards, this is his thoughts.
Talk about what was working so well today for you.
I think I did a good job of getting ahead in the count. Didn't fall behind too many times. I was able to land all my pitches, I felt like. I think just staying aggressive and going right after guys, was really, really good for me today.
That decision to use an opener, when was that relayed to you? Is that something you're pretty comfortable with? Yeah, you just talk about that coming in the first inning like that?
Yeah, I found out this morning. Honestly, I'm good with whatever. However they want to use me. I've been good out of the bullpen so far. It really wasn't too foreign to me. I was happy we got the job done.
How big was this game today? I know it's one of many, but scuffle a little bit, get to the break with a good vibe.
That was huge. Team morale and be able to get one, especially a comeback like that. Kind of a comeback. It's really good. I'm really happy with how we fought, and this team always fights to the end, and today was a perfect example of that.
Heavy dosage of curveball today. What went into that? Was it a feel thing? It was just working for you?
Yeah, curveball's been working really well for me. I'm landing for strikes. I'm able to kind of drop it out of the zone when I want to. I just feel really good throwing it. Have a lot of confidence in it right now. So, just trying to play into that hand a little bit. Pitch is feeling good. I'm going to go to it a little more.
In general, what's kind of the overall vibe of this group as you take this break, come out, your first place team going into the break, just generally what do you feel from it?
It's amazing. Obviously this is the first, big league team that I've been a part of, and, just from everything you hear, a lot of veteran guys, is, the collective fun that this group has together, and, how positive everybody is, and, especially our leaders, same guys every day in and day out, regardless of what happened the day before or the week prior. It's really impressive. And, kind of being a young guy, you really look up to that sort of thing. And, that's what you hear about, all the great players being like. So, really special group. That's, especially from the veteran guys, that's what I keep hearing. And, for me, this is the standard. And, this is, it's really fun to be part of.
Good stuff there. This is the standard from the young 23-year-old who was just in the futures game, mind you, right here at Truist Park 1 year ago. So J.R. Ritchie, phenomenal work today. 4 1/3, that one unearned run on one hit. As for the injury report, well, really nothing doing. A clean game, well defense. Nobody got hurt. Can remind you that Mike Yastrzemski yesterday went on that 10-day injured list with the left elbow inflammation, which actually may have in disguise been a good thing as Brewer Hicklin came up during that move, and he had a couple of hits today with that big RBI. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. As you know, one call, that's all. We'll put a bow on this bad boy. The Braves win 4-3 over the Cardinals. Win number 55 as we head into the break. Justin Hanover filling in for Barrett on the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot, and I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
And welcome back. Justin Hanover filling in here for Barrett. A victorious 4-3 victory for your Atlanta Braves. Now 55-40 on the season, 28-22 on the road, and a 2-game lead heading into the All-Star break over the Philadelphia Phillies. The lead for third is bumped up to now 4 as the Marlins lost today. Obviously, nothing doing tomorrow, but the All-Star game coming up on Tuesday. A couple of starters, as you probably know here for the Braves. Catcher Drake Baldwin, second baseman Ozzie Albies. At first base coming in at some point will certainly be Matt Olson. And then on the mound, you will see Chris Sale and Raisel Iglesias for the first time. So congratulations to those 5 guys. A victorious end of the first half as once again, your Atlanta Braves are in first place heading into the All-Star break. We'll be back on Friday. Barrett Will, the Ford leadoff show at 6 o'clock Eastern. First pitch between the Braves and the Texas Rangers at 7:15 right here at Truist as Atlanta begins a 7-game homestand. The Rangers and the San Diego Padres are in town. Thanks to everybody here. Joe V, great job. Also back there as well, Lucas Koshevar, great stuff. Appreciate that. Everybody in St. Louis. The Braves win 4-3 and earn victory number 55. I'm Justin Hanover. Thank you for hanging out with